So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making. So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a laborite or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Good morning, family. How you guys doing? Wonderful morning. Wonderful morning. Yeah, me sure to see this. Gramps Morgan. Come here, Gramps. Gramps, come here. Gramps, come here. Come here, Gramps. Come here. Gramps Morgan. Come here, come here, come here, Gramps Morgan. I want to the rest of them. No, they dread them. Let me leave it right there. I want to dread them in Jamaica. How are the rest of them there? Want to the dread them? Don't have to dread to be Rasta. You wonder why the song they was done, because some dread love to hear the song they know, because they can eat pork and pork, can't do all type of nonsense, and I say them a Rasta at the same time. Remember say, me do video when me not believe in that song there. Me not believe in that song there. Nobody I believe say want come be no Rasta. Oh, well, Carlos, me not have the Rasta upon my head, you know, but me a Rasta of heart. No, you are Rasta minded. You have to wear the covenant. Well, no, Carlos, me now wear it, you know, because me no want anybody ridicule me. You have to go train. That is a training. You have to go army. You can't say a soldier never get no training. That's why I not believe in a Morgan heritage. Don't have to dread to be Rasta. Me do video panic before, several videos. Believe me, I'm Rasta minded. You can't say a Christian and not pay no tithes, man. You know, come a Bible study and I do not at all, man, say a Christian. How you gonna say a Christian and not pay no tithes? How you gonna say a Rasta no wear no covenant? You don't stop it, you know. Me the son of a Rasta man, you know. You think it easy for Rasta? Wear Rasta, wear the mean like a lion, and get persecuted by it, and so look man and come say, don't have to dread to be what? Because you don't want to do all type of skullduggery and all type of dready at on Rasta. And we can say, no man, wear your covenant. Wear your covenant. I saw Carlos see. Remember me tell you that, you know. I saw me see it. Anybody can. A long time I do that video, yeah. Some people dispute it. You have all rights to your opinion, family. But this is how me feel about this Rasta thing. Yeah. Remember me a Rasta man pick me, you know. Or you never hear me come and tell them, you know, say me a Rasta yet, you know. Me is the son of a Rasta man, me very Rasta minded. If we wear this locks, I don't worry about no prettiness, I don't worry about no society. I want Babylon to think about me, and nobody gonna think that me not look too nice no more. Me need to be groomed. No man. You see Bob Marley, I'm gonna groom him here. Look on Bob Marley locks. If you don't grow like a forest. Go look back on Bob Marley and them foundation, the locks. You see it fine and look beautiful and beard shave up and comb and trim up and brother. But anyway, put that aside. Yesterday me see Gramps Morgan come out there. I know that alone. Let me go back. Me see Sizzler get a piece of paper from such man. Sizzler quiet. Sizzler burn the fire again. Sizzler fire appear smoke. Appear smoke, people. Fire now burn again. The rest of them get bow out for things. They just did a deal. We see the rebel.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
Wicked! Hey, that was the.
I rasta that, you know. I scream out like my girl. I rasta that, you know. Tickled. What the rasta them there? Me want to know what the real rasta them there at Jamaica. That's why Jamaica stays so. Because the rasta them gone hide people. Rasta have become money rasta. I dread them people. We lost the rasta them to dread. And every man, I will dread a rasta. Let me tell you what I go on. Them boy live off a Bob Marley image. And that them I do, you know. None of them so-called rasta are not but dreads. Living off a Bob Marley image. When they go foreign and then wear the dreads, white people think they're Bob Marley up on stage. Go sing to Jah Rastafari and Jah. You don't mean bull crap. You know, come from the heart. So let me start the argument. This is where it all started. Me did my research, you know.
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here's the service. So it's a bag of chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
No. When me see that, you know, Mr. Man stay, you know. I love doing my research. About 2 o'clock, I got my bed this morning, you know. That's why I couldn't get up early to do my 5:30 show. Because me, your Gramps said that. Remember, me not nobody, me not no secretary, you know. We have to do everything on this platform. Everything we say I touch, I may do everything on my platform. Me now nobody help me. Which is a good thing. Thank God. Me learn. Big up producer Wayne. Yeah. Him give me a lot of teaching along the way. Because producer Wayne a good boy. Now look here now. Now when me see that, I say, why did Jeddah go on so? How are you going now? This is one in the studio.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
Wicked! Hey, that was the PM. Let me go again. One more time. Listen what him said. Listen good. What a nice place for live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is...
Dollar soon rock. No worry, man.
Yes. So it's that time of more place for live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is...
Dollar soon rock.
Wicked! Hey.
So, me see that the other day, me understand why I go on, because I know say, enough man a labor. A long time I know some things, you know. Me drop video up and some show, no. Me tell you, no. Me show no pictures, don't I? How? For the ones who are following, don't me show the pictures. Yeah, man, me bring evidence too, no. Me show some man a rub shoulder with the Rasta them a rub shoulder with the labor right them. The Rasta them a rub shoulder with the labor right them, because some of them believe say, some of them are things them a do it for. Some of them claim they don't want to vote for a white man. So they rather vote for a crook over the white man. So make we listen to Gramps Morgan one more time and we are going right in it.
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So if I talk about a chat, like we would say in our culture, and let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
So, me go do some research. Because I remember say back in about 2023, Gramps Morgan say he might invest in a real estate in a St. Thomas. Them documents say out there, people, everywhere. Where him say he might invest in a real estate in a St. Thomas. And that the man say, people. So to remember all of that, me go do look dig up. I make us see who him invest with. What the name of the company him invest him sitting with. So me see Suncoast. Suncoast don't have St. Thomas. They all of the people me equipment I wake up. So me say hold on there. I walk on. And me start do me dig up. Me say who him buy the house for? Who him buy? Who him invest? Because remember in a 2023 him come out and them tell the people say they must invest in a cent. And I think it was encouraging the artists them to invest in a real estate. Gramps Morgan. Come here, I wonder why him go so hard. Gentle people. So come to find out, say Gramps Morgan invest in the same thing. And who him invest with? The brother who owns Suncoast, named Kevin. One funny name. And me say, hold on, what Gramps are going with? So that's why the Rasta are come go on like say, people, come here. Make me say if I like Gramps I tell. Gramps I say more development are going on Jamaica than America and Canada. He might push it. People, Gramps say, like Gramps step on the knees with knee pad. Why Gramps look like say my kiss ass? People, Gramps say him been to America and Canada. And the infrastructure development will go on to Jamaica. Canada and America can't beat Jamaica. Why Gramps are go so hard? Yes, if credit is to be given, give credit, but not tell lie with it. There's no way Jamaica can beat no America and Canada with no development, brother, and no infrastructure. Stop tell lie to the people them. Stop tell lie to the people them. Stop tell lie to the people them. There's no way Jamaica infrastructure can develop faster and better and bigger than Canada and America. Bro, why you take it to that extreme? Why you take it to that extreme? These are the things me I look on now. Me say, why the dread I go so hard? Eh? The dread say Canada and America no have no infrastructure like we are going to Jamaica.
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PLC.
Not because we met at several events. So man, such man a rub shoulder. On many occasions, several events. Not because me a labor right and PNP. We'll never find that out. If you're what you're up to.
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PLC. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. And when you talk about development, here to serve, sir. So it's not a chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
You want to tell me, say, this brother been to all type of countries. And he mentioned Canada and America. People who live in foreign. Want to come here. Can Jamaica match up with infrastructure project to Canada and America? Me no just want to talk. I want a witness here. Where the witness them there? Can Jamaica infrastructure come ever say if a lie, the Rasta lie, and why the Rasta be telling lies? Why? Where are they in the comment section? Where are they? Let me ask you the question again. Can Jamaica beat America and Canada with infrastructure development, as far as infrastructure development is concerned? More of you from only in the comment section. You know? Don't make me up here like me a liar there. I mean, know me a talk say, you know. I need a witness. I need a witness. I agree. You want to talk good a joke about Jamaica, but brother, you don't have to go up on that level there. You don't have to go up on that limb there. You don't have to go up on that limb there. Family, good morning. Wagwan there. I'm just starting. Yes, I'm just. Eh? Who's this?
Let me tell you. Say this real quick, guys. My job a real one to some of my brother people. My say this real quick. You see which part me there? The development for the tech is right now, Carlos.
Yes.
The budget is more than the Jamaican budget. It's more than the Jamaican budget. I'm talking about one stretch of road over $1 billion Canadian. That alone is $1 billion Canadian. And then some other projects taking place. So we don't know what I'm talking about in regards to outside there's more development. That's not, it's impossible.
Me say, me glad you call me and tell me, you know. Me glad you call and have me up like a liar, you know. Driver. Oh, me rotted. The man, why would the man go so hard? But
Exactly.
never show me audience. Never show me audience why I go so hard. Never show me audience.
Yeah, man. But just want quickly this. Just say no. There's a stretch of road and a $1 billion Canadian for that alone, and all the other development from say take place in our convert road, redevelop areas, developing new areas and whatnot. I said to myself, no, that's not realistic.
Be glad you call.
Anyway,
All right, brother, respect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that input there. Thank you for that input. The man there in Canada, a garbage truck in my drive. You can't hear me in the garbage truck of Canada. The man at work. I man listen to me. Bless up yourself and drive safe, my brother. How you gonna push up yourself to Canada? Gramps go hard. Why would Gramps go so hard and build up this goddamn lie? Remember, Gramps traveled the world, you know. Gramps traveled the world. Gramps traveled the world. And a lie the part there. But what is lie out of Gramps' mouth is that Jamaica beat Canada and America. In fact, I'm going to break it down, I'm going to show you. I'm going to ask why Gramps attacks so.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So if I talk about a chat, like we would say in our culture, and let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
You know, there's enough people on them food off a such man now because him corrupt. Everything is for sale. Squeeze a piece of food. Enough man and them food off a such man right now. So me hear Gramps say that. I remembered, I think in 2023. Yeah. Gramps Morgan buys land in St. Thomas, Suncoast. Renowned reggae artist Gramps has acquired land in the Suncoast Beach Club. Beach Club, Suncoast. So me start my research and me start digging. You see, if me never have time, you see, if social media did ever pay me, when me never have to work, me would have become one of the wickedest detective up here, so. Remember me I tell you now, if me they have the time, like some other people where social media pay, when you have to work, all of them just do your research. They say them couldn't hold me. A time me not have to properly do some deep diving. But anyway, I'm going to do a little research, find out say Gramps Morgan buy land in a St. Thomas in a 2023. And a such man, Suncoast. I'm going to try to find out who owns Suncoast. I go and dig, and dig. Say Gramps Morgan is invested in real estate, specifically the Suncoast Beach Club property in St. Thomas, Jamaica. He has been actively involved in promoting this project, urging others to invest in Jamaica. The ribbon cutting for the Suncoast Beach Club property took place recently with Gramps Morgan and other members of the Morgan family. Remember? I buy a unit over there, according to where I read. So, is Morgan have money in this property here and push him bridging up front and go like say him not there behind it? Remember, ribbon cutting. This year or yesterday? See the ribbon cutting there? Look on the clothes. Look, yesterday different, don't. Him dressed different. You see it? Ribbon cutting for Suncoast. Who did it? Such man. Such man did it. Next to such man are who? The owner of Suncoast Resort. We don't know if him and Gramps Morgan in a business together. His name is Kevin Frith. The man next door to Andrew Ones. Kevin Frith. Mr. Kevin Frith. Who is this guy? I wasn't satisfied because that not giving out information about Kevin. So I continue do me digging. See Kevin there, stand up next to the Prime Minister and see Gramps, they're on the next side. You see me? This are yesterday. Yeah? Prime Minister did it. He will use and exploit every moment to go up on the page. Him and the look at Babsy Grange. They love PR stunt with, she love PR stunt with young man. Young men, she love PR stunt with young men. So, we want to find out who is this brother here named Kevin Frith. Who him? Anybody know this brother named Kevin Frith? More have to find out who the bloody brother. Let me see if we can pull up something even better than that. So we say we can find out who this bloody brother here where Gramps go buy land from. Because I wonder why Gramps should go tell such lie. Because I lie that people. That's a lie. Or mistruth. Or untruth. It's a ratty lie. You can't come tell Jamaica people about the Jamaica develop more than Canada and America, bro. Me understand say you want to make a point, but don't exaggerate it to that point, bro. You bend the lie at Neagle. So I'm tell you some of them research. So in 2023, we already see Gramps buy land at St. Thomas. That alone do it for me. You see it? You see that? Buy land at St. Thomas. Yeah. Because we find Kevin Fritz. This guy named Kevin Fritz. Who is this guy, man? He's a developer. So let me go on social media. Me start doing with different people. You know say? About 2 o'clock, me go to bed. Research is not easy sometimes. You have to do your research. So let me see me find who is Kevin Fritz. Let me hear a little bit more about him.
Also, the post that I made, we are talking about quite a large development in St. Thomas, the Suncoast Beach Club development. And we have with us Mr. Kevin Frith, and he is a serial entrepreneur, a natural one indeed, coming from humble beginnings. He's racked up over 12 successful years in entrepreneurship and business. His businesses include the Wizard of Business, where he advised Jamaican Caribbean businesses, mainly in Connecticut and New York, on business development. Worldwide Novelty, where they manufacture and sell Jamaica 50 memorabilia. Bar Central, which is a series of community bars and shops. Credit Repair International, which was the first credit repair company across the Caribbean. And TCF Holdings Limited, which streamlined the high-end Suncoast Beach Club real estate development in 12 Miles, St. Thomas. Currently, he is in the process of starting a foundation that will specifically target youths who innately possess technical skills, are innovative, artistic, and inventive, but who need empowerment, support, and mentorship. So at this time, I would like to welcome Mr. Kevin Frith to the podcast. Thank you for being here.
So, Alvin.
So let's learn a little bit more about Kevin Fritz, the same person where Gramps Morgan claims say him live on the property, him own a unit over there. But I believe, I might be wrong, that Gramps have more than a unit over there.
Good day, I'm Kevin Fritz, the developer of Suncoast Beach Club. Today I'm going to be showing where we're at in the construction process. So on this map, it shows all 3 phases, but this that I'm highlighting is considered to be phase 1. And then phase 1 is also split in 2, which you have phase 1A and 1B. So this is 1B, this is 1A.
So like me say, if me had time, me want to do deeper research, you know, but me not have the time. It take time, people. Take time. So we see all of that. So he give you a look overview of the owner. Him a developer, Kevin Fritz. You see them come out yesterday. Gramps come out yesterday. Come give him talk. Me could go back to the speech. Come here, wonder why Gramps are going so. Why am I going so hard even tell lie?
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. And when you talk about development, here to serve, sir. So it's about a chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
So we're going to show you how the develop. Mr. Easy, no come on my platform with the nonsense. You see me? If you come join the group and make a reason. You know, they're on a PNP platform, you know. I don't know what kind of page you think they're on. You think a PNP platform is on? Our labor right? If you got reason join the group and reason, make a reason for Jamaica, man. I don't come on my page, come reason for no labor right. Come me block and delete you. I'm not in the business of black and delete people. If you come make a reason for the country, not for no man and party, not for Mark Golden and Andrew. This platform a serious platform. Nobody come up and say the nonsense, Mr. Easy. I don't like the black people, but make a join the conversation and make a reason of the group, brother. You see me? Yeah, man. Go over the PNP and labor right nonsense, man. I tell much of a country. That's why I say Mark Golden, because Andrew Ones getting chance already. And I was behind Mark Gold, Andrew Ones. So don't come. Whatever me have left in me right now, strictly Jamaica. So let me get there. So here, Gramps say, boy, Jamaica develop more than Ray. I mean, I say, we say Gramps was a madman. The man travel the world. Like, at that time, I come back and tell the people. So, we show you the cutting of the ribbon at Suncoast Cap. Remember, you know, Gramps did it, you know, and it's like the owner at Suncoast. Remember, if you buy a property at Suncoast, they might use you as a resident to open it. Is that normal? Why a resident will buy a property over there is open the thing? It's because you're stardom, because you're star, or you're part of the investment. Me no know. Ask me, I ask. So Mr. Frit. So I start realize, I start dig up and I say, hold on there, because it's yesterday, now. See picture there? That's yesterday. Labor rights strong. So I try to find out who are this investor down at St. Thomas. Bow! Bow! That are the investor. Radam! So this brother is not just an investor. Look like him putting foot in a politics. He look like him putting foot in a politics. St. Andrew, Southeastern. See Kevin Frick there? I wonder why Gramps did come out and praise Jamaica so. Remember, I him go cut the ribbon for Kevin Frick place. See there? Kevin Frick on one side, and on the next side. Grandpa scissors. Such man got a scissors. Kevin Frick got a scissors. The next man, 1, 2, 3, 4 scissors cut one ribbon. When it comes to ribbon cutting, such man is the expert. They have to call in the expert. We wonder why 4 scissors are cut one ribbon. Anyway, me start search around, me find yesterday picture. I say, okay. Me dig and me find out why Gramps are going so hard, including telling lies to Jamaican about Jamaica infrastructure develop more than Canada and America. When you go to Florida and look at a road we are put on there, off ramp and on ramp, the amount of money we are spending at Florida, on ramp and off ramp, roads, all kind of things, just Florida alone. Come to find out, say, Kevin Fritt a labor right. Yeah, man, so labor right own big property down at St. Thomas. How them come by it? Did they pay fair value and price for the land? How them get land, get the water? Me no know. Me no know what I go on. Andrew Ones administration in a power, you have to go ask him. See Kevin Frick there? Era Council meeting St. and Southeastern. So you can see Juliet Flavor and the whole 9 yard down the bottom there. Mackenzie and Kevin Fritt. Big picture up at top. So it show you them are go back up. It's a Kevin Fritt up at top then. You see me I say? Wagwan family, we can talk for a few minutes because I want to get this message to the people. Talk to me, family. Wagwan. Good morning.
Blessings, morning, well. All right. We love Carlos to come like me and you and what heap of people to, you know. But as I said, I try to get them people that are off of the island. The people them we love. We get something for read and I not eat them all you read. Them all read between the line. And that's them are gonna read and try to figure out what it could mean, what it imply. They just read where you see, face value for where you see. We always look between the line. All right. I'm a favorite artist, them. I love them. I love reggae. I don't really listen to dancehall. I love reggae. So Morgan heritage them. And then one tragic thing that happened with the family where East Fest, the show used to keep annual. East Fest, Barry Salmon and the whole of the vocalists, them, where are they for them thing. And then a family tragedy did go on where I think one of the brother must have stabbed the next brother and then the thing disintegrate and the show stopped keep. In 2022, there was I think it's a Gleaner thing where we read and the master boy, but I want to make East Fest come back. So the first thing where you have to go do, you have to go have venue. Yeah, and then you want cooperation from government. Like Tony Weber did have to link the government after Garnet self died. Them link up and say them are gonna do something for Garnet and then them get the whole of the green light for do the thing. And so comes after that. I don't know the detail or the business come. I don't really know it like that. But when Garnet self passed, all of we did in a morning for the whole Garnet silk. So we know say anything we do with the Garnet silk thing, the government today say yeah. So a lot we know also Tony Weber step up in things for other artists. From an artist them time the two event promoter, yeah. And it was an international show from them time till now. Well, East Fest used to go on and it run on a level where you never have that big thing about enough conscious people would then come and them people they always all work. And the dancehall people will come and beat on your place and him not spend no money and friend thing man. No, the people them are conscious people. When a man say I got East Fest and him okay one data or something, remember him having money. Most time I don't even bust him take a drive and if a next virgin I roll to you, good they have no money. But if most big people have them, or people for big people, them always work and have one trade or a business or something. In the way of the young youth, them different. Only few of them are employed. So the international aspect of East Fest, it never did really get for took off how it should be. And you see any conscious people where do business, they are gonna know say after you start business and you start running, you are gonna tweak it. So after a while, you're going to get more and more ideas. So my belief in this man, mine, him learn a whole heap of things. And it going to be a real accomplishment.
Yeah.
Rejuvenate the East Fest thing and set it up one way where it going to be phenomenal, where it can compete with anything else. And you know, you need to link with government. We can control the police, you get the venue, to do the permit fee, make people can fly into. And second thing, St. Thomas, I got rebirth. They've been trying it for a long time. So that's why you see certain politician accumulate land and certain big friends. So them are going to invest
They position themselves. All right, brother. You can call back. Let me go through the show, yeah. Can I have a couple more touch pan? You can always call back and blaze a fire. But you're right. You're right about the rebirth of St. Thomas, my brother.
Yeah, so investment, it's going to be a stake in a land. I mean, the piece of land where you think now have value for how much?
Yeah.
I will eat more money for it in the next couple of months or year.
Yep,
you know,
it's coming.
As soon as them 50 what the development, then you can't buy land at St. Thomas again. So there's a land grab at St. Thomas right now.
All right, my brother. Respect here. Respect
man,
every time. All right. So now, people, let's get into the argument. People, now we see what are going on now. We see what they are going on. Now we see the link up between the labor right and Gramps and Mr. Fritz. So the can say the labor right strong at St. Thomas. Gramps look like my investor at St. Thomas in 2013. You can see it. Me show no. Because I knew of the story because I read. And that's part of what I read in 2023. He made a buy land down there, invest and say him promote St. Thomas. See my cut ribbon there. That one ribbon him cut, that are different from yesterday. That are the result where him, according to what I read, him purchase a unit. One of them property there. And they beg me for wonder, hold on, Morgan, I'm going to push it so I'm going to go so hard. Or it's so like say him probably in the investment with the or like him probably in the investment with the brother also. But sure no, the brother a full labor right to my run. See my run there. My run. See there. See there. South St. Andrew. Southeastern St. Andrew are them there. Me show you also a picture with Mackenzie and the whole of them. So it's him deep. See there, Juliet, the whole of them. See there, Delano, all of them, Morgan, the whole of them, whole 9 yards. And look on the man up at top, the man, the brother there, Minister of Local Government, see him to the left and the brother to the right. So him a Sun Coast boss. See there, see him there, him, the brother by Gramps buy stuff from, and that's where the opening Gramps Prime Minister is invited there also for that. That is different from yesterday. This is yesterday. Prime Minister is wearing different clothes. As you can see, Gramps wearing different clothes. So it couldn't be the same day. Them an actor, them an star on stage. So you see such man. So you see the whole fanfare and Andrew Ones and the alignment and everything. Now you see this man a run for something. Now since that the man they run for something. You don't see it. Want to see people, like I said, if me did ever have the time, like where social media pay me, when I have to do nothing else to keep my mind busy, I would do some kind of journalism on social media. What I run out on the yai. Because me realize, say, this extravagant speech that Gramps give yesterday, it caused me. I look on him out of my corner, yeah. Why would Morgan lie?
Next to none. And not because we met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PLT. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So it's a chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
Wagwan family, good morning.
What if, cause Mr. Fritz, he might run as a politician.
Yes.
So where he get the capital, where he get the money from, for you start to prepare open a big resort, to construct a big resort.
Me say, me feel.
Andrew only thought Juliet Oles is a silent partner in that, you know.
What you say a while ago?
If you might run to, yeah, man, if you might run to be politician, we don't know about this man has no construction worker in no hotel business or no entrepreneur or anything like that. So when get the capital from, when get the money from, to do all of this construction to build resort. You have to look at it that way that you know maybe Andrew Ones and Juliet Ones is a silent partner.
Me say, oh you mean say me to look at it? Oh you mean say me to look at it that way? Oh you mean me to look at it that way, my brother? Me turn it over all different way and look back. And what do you? You must say such man now make no move unless it benefit him.
Yeah.
How?
And when the Jamaican people go wake up, legend, this man, they must vote out this man, the man sell every land, you know, if you go on the real estate website, them, you know, the man sell every inch of Jamaica, you know, 100 and odd acre, how much beachfront, and can we go on them site there, you know? The man sell off the country, like the man sell off everything. Maybe see Chinese real estate agent that sell Jamaican land, you know, on them site there, you know.
Chinese, hold on there. Chinese real estate agent is selling Jamaican land on these sites.
Yeah, man, I see a video with a Chinese real estate agent I sell the Jamaican land.
No, me have to go do my research now. Me have to go do my research now. You tell me all of this. What?
Yeah, man. Like acres, 100 odd acres. No, the man I sell. When you go on the Jamaican real estate website, then every single acre the man I sell. Every part of the country the man I sell. All right, Carl, just let me have to say. All right, me go and listen.
Respect me, brother. Very important what the brother tell me a while ago. If saying go on the Jamaica real estate website and even Chinese up there, I sell Jamaica land. You can't make that up. So now him drop this piece of nugget, give me. Me go run it down, me go search. Me go find out what I go on. People, you are listening to me, you must do the research too, you know. People, most people talk to me, will hear me say, when I ask me some little question, Sometimes the question them dumb and simple. Anybody who around me will hear me say, you know, one phone. Me see the computer in there and ask the computer. This phone is full of so much information, people, that we're not supposed to ask nobody no question, especially some dumb question. This phone now, Anna, full of so much information that certain question we don't need to ask nobody. But when we hear Gramps Morgan, tell me go lie, you know. I lie him telling you. Because there's no way Jamaica infrastructure project can beat even Florida. Florida. The man same travel the world. He mentioned Canada and the US. The man take off him hat to such man. Why would Gramps Morgan go so hard?
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is...
Might not be a laborer or a PMP, but it seems as if someone get benefit out of it and don't even live in Jamaica. Don't even know where I'm going to Jamaica. Now feel the pain of the people I pay, now feel the pressure of the people I feel. Now feel it. But all right. Food of bread butter on all sides. Food of bread butter on all sides. Come out there. A big up. Claims on a Rasta. A man with statutory declaration cannot be certified for 4 years. Man have not signed a code of conduct. The man introduced some more agreement, Batmanism in the country. The man take money from USAID to even promote Batmanism in the country. And some dread. I run around this man here. Some dread. Me not understand what to dread them, you know.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
Me don't know what to dread them, you know.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
What happened to the dread them at Jamaica people? Have we lost the rest of them? Let's go a little bit further and see what we got here.
Stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. When I go through the constituency, it is obvious that we need more innovation and stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. The entrepreneurs and small business people need guidance. We need more community center. The existing centers need maintenance and repair. We need better roads. So far, I'm only in the constituency for a few weeks. We did bulky waste cleanup and a midget of the truck. We deliver wheelchairs to disabled. Last Ash Wednesday, we had a successful football and domino tournament at Jake's Road. And I've been helping small business people to restructure their business for growth. This great constituency, under my leadership, will experience real transformation.
Wow, my brother.
2 minutes. I want to this real quick. You know what I started to realize, Carlos?
Yes.
People who you expect to have a certain strong foundation, they're shaky. And me grew up, my formative years, I'm not 86, but my formative years would have been like the 90s and the 2000s. And it's shocking to see that at this stage of my life, now some people want to look up to for have certain morals and integrity about certain things and so forth. And I'm just like, really? That's how we got that's how we said, you know, I learned something when I was in high school, you know. Everybody have a price, you know. It's just that some people price too high. But other people price, it's approachable. You understand? Now, me can honestly say, there's a certain price where me know not till it will not care how much money you give me not do it. You understand? But me see with certain people now, you come and like say, it don't really matter. I mean, they might do it for views, they might do it for likes and all of that something there. And again, when they look on with a go around the area, I mean, that's about our province, you know, or anything like that, you know, just some part of the city, how much billions of dollars they must spend and what. You have a turn on and say, the development where you say Canada and USA can't compete first and foremost, Jamaica's budget for the year is, I don't think even make up 10% of Canada's budget in the grand scheme of things. And you ever said that? And you know, you make one very good point too. You see, people when just go and research for themselves and so forth. Most people that run with Gramps with the foolishness what I just said.
Not true.
But people are here probably where did they just like, your man in trouble the world for 2 months, so it must be right. Listen, man, everybody have one phone. And so for Carlos, sometimes you even necessary things to I mean, go on my phone and check to see what you say, all right, you know.
Yeah.
Because we respect your opinion and something. No, I look for myself, too.
No, not true. You ever catch me in a lie?
No. That is why I listen to you. That's what when they call it, when somebody call them, I'm telling you, there's certain people I'm not listen to because them just too pro, either pro GLP and then too pro PNP. I mean, like how you approach things, it's very balanced.
Thank you, brother.
You understand? Don't come sit down there and talk about it. Oh yeah, the PNP do all of this and so forth, and when GLP come in, listen, both political parties have done some amount of harm. You couldn't even argue that, even say, and you know, it's not so controversial, but even some people that argue say, the way only do certain things also is why Jamaica reached where it reached. He had very good intentions, you know, but maybe they deliver with certain things, they compromise. So when people do think say, oh, Jamaica was really going to go to a communist state and so forth, I don't think my commander did enough to allay those concerns. He wasn't going to go there enough, but he didn't probably do enough. You understand? But he had his intentions were where it was supposed to. But in any event also, people when I realize nowadays not only so hold up in that Carlos, I have to start looking at them differently.
Me too. Are you alone? Are you alone in the driver? Are you alone? How?
So me just have to say, when me see that clip there and so forth, me just say to myself, like, why? If a person, and Gramps are somebody who I've seen in interviews, I mean, hear him articulate himself and talk some consciousness and whatnot. And I said to myself, I want to find it. But this now, you see, the thing is, you know, what people need to understand about themselves, you know. You see, no matter how much good you do sometimes you just look a shaky thing, you know, and then people look at you completely differently, you know, and you can't go back, you know.
Yes.
So, me know a lot of people look at Gramps now, and then they still have their ratings screen, but they're probably going to look at him a little bit more like, more under the microscope, just say, like, you know, why would you say something like that? You know what I say? Because, listen, that is beyond, like, we don't like call people, like, as liars, but that is beyond hyperbole, what I said. Like, you can't compare, like, okay, even say right now, which what me there. Every year, and so for you see them do work in that area, to fix road and so because of the winter and all much of the road and so forth. And me no fair fact say in Jamaica, and every year road get fixed. Some areas are years upon years upon years upon years.
Bro, me say me there Florida. Me there Florida, right? And sometimes you see man resurface the road in Florida, resurface the road in Florida. Not do the road. You know what Americans tell me? You know me learn when I come America? That's the way the states get to spend federal money and keep people employed. That's what me learn in America. That's what me learn in them place here. And when they say nothing to do the road, there's a few cracks. One road a surface. I'm the road pretty wide, them a resurface it. But in reality, the road need resurface. But that's a way to keep people in job, keep them job secured, and get money from the federal government.
Exactly. That is what governments are supposed to do. Because even see like what them have this new initiative now, because they must say, you know, a lot of people ride bicycle, right? So you have to make certain provisions for people who ride bicycle. They can't just ride on the main road, so because it's not safe for them, the big with the cars, the big trucks and the buses and so forth. And millions of dollars or hundreds of billions of dollars and so forth. And you know another thing to before we go. You know, I think I'm like what they do, Carlos. We see what that seems to room the car earlier. Them man put up a sign. What's that? This is a road rehabilitation project. It's supposed to cost $1 billion. It started October such and such year, and we expect a completion date of so and so. It's already one time that there was a bridge they were supposed to complete, Carlos. And you say when they never hit the deadline, then charge the developer must something like $10,000 Canadian per day. Kadima said, no. You had more than enough time to fix this and get this dealt with. And we even gave, then you must give them one extension. Them still never finish it by time. And they charge them $10,000 per day. So you know what that means, you know? That when you come in as a developer and you say you're going to do X, Y, and Z, you better make sure so you do it properly, or else there will be consequences. And another thing too, this a guy named Fred, who me see who you in the talk about that. So where you come from? And when you get, and as a caller, they say so where you get money from us. And you see the thing is, I'm not want to disrespect nobody and the intelligence and support, because and a book work alone, book alone make you smart. But you can hear our person talk sometimes. And if you in a business and you have been doing business and development and support, there's a certain way you talk and how you carry yourself.
Hey, what? Yeah, that you know. Continue. Yeah, that you know. Continue. Why you believe me play the clip? Continue, my brother.
When you play child support, I mean, some listen to you know. Some of the phone set up a way so we can peripheral view and support and still be scared. I want me hear the man talk and some look down. I say, wait there. I want to develop this. No. There's a certain way you articulate yourself and you carry yourself. Him sound like, you remind me of Feather. And when me hear a Feather talk and support, I say to myself, this doesn't sound like somebody who know how to run one business or to run any type of entity. So when we see all the policies will come out with the KSMSC, with the fraud and there's something there. And again, I say you can't always judge a book by its cover, but I tell you the truth, as human beings, there's certain things where you look out for and listen out for to say our person is, or to try and understand them. And you not sound like somebody who have years and decades of expertise.
Look at you are not a politician, they're not a politician. And if we write a speech, we go talk. Remember, I say a week, see me night, you know, a week. So let me grab him, grab him and put him in there. I say a week, see me then, like my run for something in St. Andrew South, Eastern. Him said the road was fixed, people need help, the community center was fixed. So look, basic nonsense. What me you want to put in a no speech?
Listen, my 9-year-old, and again, I like to stay as humble as possible, but my 9-year-old could have more eloquently put his statement across. You understand? I'm not saying if you use big words or anything like that, because a teacher once, literature teacher, they teach me one time to listen, and he was a man who had a way with words. You understand? Using big words, decorum, cacophony of noise, all of these things. But he said, listen, when you're articulating yourself, you need to keep it nice and simple, so even the basic layman can understand it. But you need to have a way when you're communicating that people can take you serious and feel confident in understanding that you know what you're doing. When you talk and so forth, you know, so like you're 100% confident in one mother. Because when I show like the development and and this is one, I don't know support.
Yeah,
but it's also like somebody who know, and listen, I come across other people who have no formal education. They never go high school, much less university. But if you've been doing something for how many years, especially where business is concerned, you start to develop certain traits over that period of time. You learn how to communicate and whatnot. My father did teach me what, I know he did go to university, and so he told me before he got to that point, he got a book and he studied and learned how to articulate himself. You understand? So if you're serious about, okay, you don't want nobody to take it for one either. You don't want to use certain words around them. I don't know every big word, you know. But one thing with me, Carlos, is if you use one big word in a certain way, and you think, say, you're going to run my head, I just say, listen, don't try that with me. Even if I not hear just the way how you use it, we can't pick up what it means and what you try to say. You understand? And this doesn't sound like somebody who 100 on what I do. You understand what I say? But anyway, and so forth. I just want to go 2 minute break. I have to call it.
Hey, respect you, brother. Respect. Thank you for helping me swing the 2x4. Yeah. You see me? Thanks for helping me to swing this 2x4 this morning. Let's go back to the speech of the man who is a developer. Him getting a politics. You can't see it. You see a couple of months him in there. You're going to hear him say it. St. Andrew, Southeastern. Me, I wonder why the Gramps are going so hard. Remember, me not against Morgan Heritage, you know? It's a group women love like third world. Me say it on this platform before. Several times I said on this platform in videos. Them out here. Oh, me respect Morgan Heritage people. Remember me a Rebel Salute guy, you know, man, from Brooks Park, you know, man. Anybody remember Rebel Salute from Brooks Park with Jesse Gender? You know Rebel Salute from the inception, don't? All right. A Rasta show me go to, man. Me know Rebel Salute and them thing there, man. Me be around them thing there. So Morgan Heritage would be my band. Me love them just like Third World. Me not have nothing against the man them. You say me love the man them like Third World. But when me see Gramps do this.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So if I talk a chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
Well, people, I don't know if Gramps are a liberator or PNP, you know, but him certainly look like he might enjoy some kind of benefit. Why go on, brother? Morning.
Morning time, Carlos.
Talk to me. What's on the mind, brother?
You know, so say them man, they deceive them one parish where them born and grow, man. You know, see that Carlos, man. And the regular people, him a try for fool, you know.
Think about
you know, see that. So the regular people, him a try fool. And the people, them will come, the politician, them, you know. The politician, them don't know, say. Them know what them know, but through the people them don't know, them are trying to push some things in them head. For them come vote for anti-wallness them. And the people them don't say, them know what them know already. Andrew can't trick them. You see me? That's a total brainwash what them are do with the people them. And me ask you a question. When a man say him develop a urban transport center, what mean? Because it doesn't mean, so I ask you what that mean.
Me don't know, you know.
Okay.
But me hold on it. Because you see yesterday when that thing there go on, me never really look on it, you know. It is last night. Me go look on it and start pay attention. Me never pay attention to too much of the urban center cause me get you understand, say NCB, it's alleged that NCB and Czech have hand in a Wagwan and St. Thomas. The Chinese are these are allegations based on what me I see. But like me said, this right here is gonna open a can of worms because independent journalists like me and others gonna dig deeper. Because what Gramps said, make me start. That's why this video, me I do that video this man based on what I'm saying. I said, why would the man go so hard?
I'll show you something now, Carlos. When me learn of an urban center, a transport urban center, it generates the buses and the taxis. And this is a main hub where the people them come take vehicle for go at them destination. All right.
Like a terminal. Like a terminus. We call it terminus, but a terminal.
Square. Like how you say half a tree square with the urban transport center.
Yes, a terminal. But we call it terminus.
The outcomes of be a business place on this urban transport center, and me not say no transport, me not say no activity, me only see ribbon a cut, and me see some building look like them not at the street place, me see like them look active right there, you know. But another benefit of the people them same way in the parish. The people them did ask for something for benefit them in the parish, to develop the parish.
So hold on. So hold on there.
KFC,
Hold on there. KFC, me hear say certain politician that own KFC at St. Thomas long time before Bill. So Florence Brown say, it is not alleged leaching was there when ground was broken. This is not benefiting the lower class of people. Wow. Wow.
No. And the way the people that we did look for as the artists, them like Pony Rebel, where the whole of him locks them drop out of him through corruption.
And that Kazi?
Because if you tell Tony Rebel to take off him peak off and head, the whole of him locks them drop out of the hat.
Jaja.
Wow. Me see that in person when me the upper Rebel team land when him come one birthday party. I think I met me the birthday party. And when we look through that them and the rest, the whole of the locks them a peep through the thing. And I hide him on the Rastafari. I go like him straight. But that man Queen I freak up come tell the people them. Tony Rebel, the way he move and corrupt, him whole and locks them drop out of him head.
Jaja.
Rasta. We say them a Rastafari, and me know them a Rasta and feed them locks now. Drop out of them head, so. That is a corruption where you see the country go down and big Mother's Day before this Prime Minister go cut cook food game wife. Him and man, 3 other man in a studio. I cut that plate with the people in money. And I bust big laugh like a girl.
Yeah. Why the primes are so like it tickle him? Where say primes are tickle him?
I'm a joke.
Carlos, you know what this
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
What? Good morning, sister. We have to impress. Talk to me.
what this represents and what the Prime Minister is trying to put to us. Because everything is subliminal with this man, you know. He's trying to let us realize that anybody can sell out. He has the power. He can give anybody anything and make anybody bow for anything. It's not about, boy, investing in human capital, as somebody would say, investing in the people, building up the infrastructure of the people is about gaining power. You understand? Giving a few selected folks some name the high capital or resources, especially land, and give them that power and make them comfortable while the rest of the population cornered off into somewhere like there are some squatters of the land and they're not really the natives.
Me call the people them squatters. All the barn comes to the people them on the land. All the people them are squatters.
No, Jamaica has really reached a point where the disrespect is real. There is even
the big disrespect from our heritage them I do.
Disrespect.
The people them bullshit.
But you know, yo, Jamaica, look at one. Me say, no, me not think Jamaica have no development more than no state in America. Not even one state. And the man say, hold on, me could play with the man say again. Because when I lie, you know, the people me just come. Me could play with Morgan say. Me could tell them what start this video. Because me never watch the whole thing. I know me never watch the whole thing what me yesterday. No? Because I don't like such man sometimes. Sometimes I don't feel for soak him up in my energy. But what Gramps say and what me see people are show me, and that me work off.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So if I talk about a chat, like group.
Me guarantee say, Carlos, he might go fly out go to Canada. If him sick right now, he might go fly out, go to Canada. Unless the poor people them for suffer in a hospital, we might talk about best development.
Don't miss.
Next to none.
Good God.
Him not deal with the hospital.
The people might consume. We got shit water in a 2025 and are the best. Better than Canada and America, man. Bro, them things that hurt me, you know. Look where we are. Look where we hospital. Look where the roads. Look where the roads, Gramps. Gramps, look where the road, Gramps. Me don't know if I fly, you fly. You know, drive on the road, but me don't know. Me don't know, but me don't know if you drive on the road or what, Gramps.
I'm disappointed. It's such a disappointment.
Margaret, me love Margaret, you know, Gramps, but me I tell you, say you let me down, bro. That's why me I do that video, yeah. And when me research, find out say why Gramps are going so. That's why me say, me go do my research and find out say, remember in a 2023 when Gramps did buy some land in a St. Thomas in the paper. And me find out, and now me see him invest in a Suncoast beach club. And me say, Suncoast, who own Suncoast? Come to find out, Kevin Fritz owns Suncoast. Me say, right. Who is Kevin Fritz? Make we hear my talk a little bit.
Stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. When I go through the constituency,
tell me, listen again.
Stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. When I go through the constituency, it is obvious that we need more innovation and stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. The entrepreneurs and small business people need guidance. We need more community center. The existing centers need maintenance and repair. We need better roads. So far, I'm only in the constituency for a few weeks. We did bulky waste cleanup and a midget of the truck. We deliver wheelchairs to disabled.
He been in the constituency for a couple of weeks. So them catch him and them plug him in there now. So he might run for something in a St. Andrew South Eastern. Hey, hold on. Give me back the mic. Give me back the mic. Let me get it back. Look here. But I want paint Gramps as a labor right or a PNP now. But Gramps, this is questionable, my brother. That's all I want to say. Continue. Family.
But to be honest with you, and I'm not trying to belittle the person, Gramps, but he looks very gay.
I lie.
This looks like a weak spine, weak-minded man who will bow to anything. Gramps Morgan, I love you, you know, I saw you somebody to be respected. Love the message when they did have burning at the early 2000s, late 90s. I remember growing up hearing these songs, and I did love them growing up. When me a little girl, 8, 9 years old, me I hear the music, I take them on my radio with my cassette. And I did love them something. Me I grow up. Me like taking the conscious message in time there. But if we see this man doing this right now, and he should be the voice of people who are poor and dissident who probably don't have a voice. And you just switch and turn now on the money you say in a business about nothing else. It looks weird, it looks sick. You understand me? It don't look like you're dead if you nobody.
Let me tell you something, sister. How many times I tell you on this platform? Anywhere you see such man, go look there. Yeah. How many times I tell you that? I say anyone who see such man, because he not do nothing unless it benefit him. And this brother here, so who else invests in a Suncoast? Who they really behind it? Who is really behind it? That's the question.
I don't know of it. We don't hear about these things until you see some ribbon cutting and go on. You still see the final project come to fruition. We just hear about these things. Why is the public not privy to these things at all? It's like it's their own private business and we're just here to...
Carlos, we're not cut you. Carlos.
Yeah.
May I say something upon the topic? You know, so me listen, Andre last night, the girl, one lady come over and she talk her story. I said, boy, from the ground broke. She put in for one of the building them on the place. And you know what them do? This man could the woman paper and tell her to go do it all over back, you know. And one time she come with the paper, them say, boy, some space give out already, you know, and some rare, you know, the building them were left. You have to go put your own fixtures them in it and all of them thing there. Anna is a woman who represents St. Thomas, you know. She is a born St. Thomas, you know. St. Going now. You see me? She's a St. Thomas lady, you know. And you say it's the people them for the community and for the parish. And them you are develop. And good God, man, you couldn't bust somebody and give you 5, 6, 7 somebody or 8 somebody in the parish.
Me right
Make them can feed them family.
my brother, yo, let me take a next call here. Let me take a next call, my brother. Respect to you and your wifey. This man always ablaze the fire. Every day.
Yeah,
Me love you. Let me take that call from brother.
man.
So, Lord God, respect here. People, me say, Morgan Heritage, me love you. I want to be band man on Third World. You even say on this platform several times. Morgan Heritage and Third World, I'm a band. But when we see stuff like this, we have to question it, man. I will say, man, we now, I mean, Gramps can't slide when I make some little statement and say Jamaica develop more than Canada. And I mean, are we attack to people when I travel? A foreign we live, you know? Good morning, my brother. Go ahead.
Morning. I told you that any such development out by St. Thomas, it doesn't have anything to do with the masses out there. It's special interests, and they are all spending government resources.
How we are say?
They're not using their own money.
We say government money they might use?
Government resources, that property that they have built, they will have to pay back Chinese investors and bankers.
What make?
It's not government money built it.
Oh.
You know, here the Prime Minister said that it's all about government and private partnership. Is corruption going on, you know? You don't see the Chinese ambassador was there yesterday and a whole lot of other Chinese.
Brother.
They were standing right beside the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister?
They are in charge.
Hold on.
The Prime Minister for billions of dollars, you know.
Where say Prime Minister is bought?
Yes, for billions. That's why he's super rich.
Wow.
And what the guy was telling you about Tony Rebel is serious thing, man. Tony Rebel has had a string of accusation in regards to domestic abuse, divorces, child maintenance, summonses. He's mixed up in all sort of corruption. He has no family life or morals.
How will you say to me, brother?
Oh, yes. All of his wives have bad things to say about him. Right? He doesn't take care of his children. Any man doesn't take care of his children, they cannot be my friend. That's when you let the children suffer, you know, my brother. That is lifetime problem you create in society. His ex-wives don't talk to him. That's how egregious he is towards his family.
Jaja.
Because a man of his stature, even if you separate from a woman, you know, they would have certain respect and keep the connection going. They have nothing to do with him again. So, you know, he is a problem. He's no good man. Morgan Heritage now, he's just singing for his supper, you know, special interests. He's getting some lands. Pernell Charles and his clan out there.
Hold on there. You think hold on there. You think Gramps will get some free land at St. Thomas?
Of course, he's getting special benefits.
Special
That's why
benefit.
he's out there parading with the Prime Minister.
Me, I look at them and
It's
say,
all about government resources, you know, my brother. Then don't miss the part that Sandals taking over a piece out there too, you know.
but hold on there. Sandals out there too. Hold on there. I
Yes,
want people to understand, you know, pan tap it, you know. Tap it all off, you know. If you
Nothing for the poor, zero.
hold on there. If you are a developer in a Jamaica, don't all of the office them in the Prime Minister office, you ever go to him?
Yes.
No, me I talk about all the land office, the this, the that. No, all the office them. No, the Prime Minister control every office. If you have developer like you have to talk to the boss, kiss the ring.
Yeah. And most of those lands out there, Colonel Charles own them. So, you know, he's a wealthy man right now in his old days. And his wealth will pass on to his children. And how he got those lands under very controversial circumstances because he didn't buy them. I am hearing that it's through adverse possession.
Damn.
Right? I know that Sandals would have gone there to take a piece of the action, man. Prime property and beachfront. And
so look at Sandals ready to go to St. Thomas, go block off the people in front of the beach again. Are that go on?
Of course. But listen, remember the politicians are collecting big monies under the table, you know.
Damn.
So Sandals will always have a stake.
Damn. This is safe for the people of St. Thomas. Why not for them? Why not for the people of St. Thomas?
My brother.
Why not for una come spread some hotel? Una come spread some hotel bed. What is in it for the local in St. Thomas? They might promote local businesses in St. Thomas. Are this massive city where there are oceans are cover St. Thomas where you gonna let the people to spread bed? Running off on a beach.
And pollute their environment.
Pollute the environment. Hold on. Somebody has said Barack Jam. I said Gramps get some acres of land near Erie Castle. And what you said to me? Acho said Gramps get land. Some acres of land near Erie Castle. That's why I go so hard. Me say everything will come out, you know. Everything will come out, my brother. So you know this brother named Kevin Fritt?
No, you're the one telling me about him.
I first one I know about him. I first one I know about him. All right. Me glad me break the news. First one I see my run for something that St. Andrew Southeastern.
Well, that is expected. You know. Remember, you know, these guys who you see profiling, they are stealing public resources to sustain their lifestyles. They are not spending their own money. It's a corrupt and clandestine relationship between themselves and the Prime Minister. Why do you think the man is so wealthy? The man is collecting money from all crevices and corners of Jamaica, you know, my brother.
Jaja. Where's the money come from everywhere?
Look here, man. The man is not fit to go up for re-election.
My God. That me know for sure. That right there, me know for sure. He's unfit to sit in any office, people. And I like.
I heard that out there had all the big SUVs yesterday. Government resources again, you know. Not their own money. Out there line off with extravagance. And the people out there couldn't even get $1,000 in their pockets. Man, it's pure madness going on, man.
Something like that, them go overkick. And nobody know PR like this government, you know. You get all the ribbon and all the glim and the glamour yesterday. This smart.
Look here, it's not PR the government is doing. The government is making a mockery of the people.
Thank you.
By stealing their resources and then dress up in expensive clothes and eyeglass and shoes and expensive vehicle and parade themselves while the poor people cannot find even $1,000 in their pocket. So it's not PR. Come on. Even what Christopher Tufton is doing, all of them, they are making a mockery of the people. Public relations is serious business, my brother, where you have a reliable brand that you're marketing. You understand?
Yeah.
Nothing that they are doing is PR. PR, come on. They are making a mockery of the people.
That sound good. Where said that? That sound better, you know. Making a mockery of the
To
people.
say it from the other day, because from the other day I heard social media constantly saying PR stunt by the government. It's not PR.
This
is more serious.
This a thing a pass. It pass PR. And a PR, yeah, so. This is something else.
They are making a mockery of the people, man. Through grand embezzlement schemes. But it is bad. Because I can tell you that poor people have no chance of getting through right now under this regime.
Jaja.
What is there to accommodate the peasant farmers in St. Thomas now? Nothing. They just want to go there and exploit the land. Because the local people will not really benefit. It's only people who are passing through. Tourists and businessmen, to take the highway to go to Portland.
Yep.
The parishioners up there are the commuters. They have nothing to get. Nothing. Not even a dollar kind to get from.
About to lose on the best beach at St. Thomas. On the beach are gonna be the rock. Is anywhere the rock there? And they get the beach if they not buy it out.
Damage and a lot of feces will get away in water and all sort of stuff. It comes with an expensive price for the environment.
Good God. And there was a brother down there doing some community tourism when I'm sleeping at tent and all them things. Then they run him off of the place and talk about sewage problem and ray.
Colonel Charles.
You remember that?
Colonel Charles run him away.
And employ people. Run them off of the land.
Boy, to see what black men have done with their own brothers and sisters in Jamaica, it's just unthinkable.
But think about it. At that time, when Purnell acquired that land, so him say, allegedly, so Purnell Charles would have known the development of Gwan St. Thomas, so he position himself. Right?
He would be one of the architects.
So he position himself and him get land before anything announced of any development, Purnell Charles, before we even hear about the road. Purnell Charles land started out already, people. You see that?
And they're all depending on government resources. That is why Jamaica is so broke. Because everybody it's like a feeding tree. Everybody comes, they take away. Nothing is left back now. So they're moving after the pristine lands now. So places like St. Thomas, where people don't have any money to develop their lands, or they don't even have the money to acquire lands, right? And a large portion of those lands are unregistered lands. So government taking them now and giving it to their friends and then take back kickbacks in their pockets.
So where is the land authority situated? No,
the National Land Agency.
Yes.
The National Land Agency is run by the government.
It's in a such man. It's under such man in an office.
Yes.
It's in an office, people. I wanted to know that. Land agency.
Right. So he's taking those resources and selling them underneath the table.
My God. How that go on, boy?
Big money, you know. Millions and millions moving underneath the table, you know, my brother. Tax administration can't even get a fair share of the monies due to them, you know. Because politicians tell businessmen, you don't have to pay to tax administration of Jamaica. We can arrange something for you and you give us a crocus bag of money underneath the table. You don't see what they're doing with Nationwide News Network Radio. Massive tax breaks and they still owe $1.8 billion. Nationwide is taking the statutory deductions from their employees and putting back into operational costs.
Wow.
Same thing like what Butch Stewart did with Air Jamaica.
So you say nationwide are getting rich off of the back of the people? Is that what you say?
Look, of course, they're not earning any money for themselves. They are riding on the backs of the poor. So it is a feeding tree, man, and everything is going belly up right now. Nothing for the poor. You don't see it. They don't look. Listen, Andrew Wallace abandoned even the university and colleges, you know.
What you said to me? What you said to me?
You didn't hear Professor Hilary Beckles, Pro Vice Chancellor at the University of the West Indies, said that they are short on money, so they have to be doing business up there to survive.
Not when them politicians.
So now will become a commercial hub instead of an educational institution.
Wow.
And that will water down the quality of services being offered up there, or the quality of education.
This is not Jamaica, man. This is something else. This is not Jamaica, man. Even our poor days when we even done, sir. We managed to own with port, with airport, with seaport. Jamaica was up, one of the first places with rail service and telephone. How did we come to this, my brother? How did we come to this? Jamaica, one of the first places, boy, with railway, with train and telephone and electricity. Jamaica have electricity before half of America. You never know that, people?
One thing we can say that the British have left us with a magnificent legacy.
Talk truth, man.
Educational standard.
Talk truth, man.
Was so high for hundreds of years ago. Here, man, used to borrow money from us. Look here, we have the landmass, you know, to be extremely wealthy. We are at the closest transshipment points to the USA, the biggest market in the world.
The British have left with solid, man. People. The British have left with solid. We know hydroelectrical plant before many of them things, you know, people. Hydro plant, you know. So, let me take a next call here, my brother. Respect every time, you know.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah, man. Me here to get you, but me have to get that brother here. Well, go on, my brother. Good morning, Mr. Campbell.
Good afternoon, Carlos.
Blessed, love.
How are you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm there and I try, you know, figure out what the hell is going on in Jamaica. Tell me what's on your mind, brother.
Carlos, them said, show you your friends and I tell you who you are. I want you to look at Andrew Holness' friend in the global world. He has abandoned CARICOM. It has nothing to do with CARICOM, but look at who he's cozying up to. Netanyahu, Ruto in Kenya, and he's a big fan of our president here. He loves corrupt people. He admires corrupt people, and he has enriched himself just like Ruto in Kenya, who is a super rich person by using the government. Andrew Holness have no plan for poor people. You cannot help them because he has never thought in a way to help. He is a handout. It's just to keep them alive so them can go vote for him when the election roll on. But beyond that, he has no interest in their daily survival or how to lift them up to the next level, you know, so that they can fend for themselves. Andrew Holness come from the part of the political spectrum that is right-wing. Right-wing governments do not cater to the poor and the middle. They cater to the upper class and the oligarchs. That's a fact. Why is Trump going on with the middle is make him wet him pants because at them kind of thing they get him juice going. Or for hustle the system. Or from a rich get richer so him can get him fished in the meantime. But you know, I have a connection to St. Thomas. My wife's family is from St. Thomas.
Me just read it. Me just read it. Continue with on that leg. Me just read that.
Yes, because you went back and asked what would make Gramps do what he did, and you know, follow the money, and you will always find the answers why people sell out their morals. You know, if you follow the money, it always lead back to the answer, Carlos. My thing is this, and I've always said this, and I think you're on the same page with me. If Andrew Holness did everything that he should do, I still wouldn't vote for him because I think he is corrupt. Will not put a corrupt person because a corrupt person do not have the moral authority to tell the police to go out and kill a next human being while they are sitting in the seat and doing corrupt things. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
You cannot make that call because you're a corrupt person. You have no moral standing to do that. And it might sound old-fashioned and quaint, but that is my belief. You understand?
Yes.
So and look at the world, you know, Carlos, and you can see the government not investing in their people, really genuinely investing in people. Places like Botswana, Singapore, places like this. And you can look at the other spectrum, places like Kenya, where you have the political class who then come and train their kids how to eat at the trough, and then generation of them come and suck the blood of the people, and nothing changes. Just some window dressing here and there. But nothing changed for people in the ghetto. They're finding harder and harder to get out of the ghettos because there's no avenue to advance. So them turn to crime. And then when them turn to crime now, then you mow them down with bullets because you don't offer them education. You don't offer them a way out of them the predicament. But when them choose the least option, you go and go kill them off. So, you know, that's where we are in this system. And people must know. People must know and understand who their real friends are. Andrew Holness is not a friend of the poor. He uses the poor like how you use a man use an actor in a play. Okay? That's why we can't talk about him shoes and him use them for all different kind of, you know, ridiculous. Him want to roll out a little house, him prop them up, and him use them for propaganda. That's all. Andrew Holness have no use for poor people because they're narcissists. They cannot truly feel your pain.
But let me tell you something, brother. More than that. You know, so if he said the man are racist, that is just me. I might be wrong, but stand to be corrected. If he said the man are racist as a black man, me believe him not like poor and him own color. Because you wouldn't be doing your country so and selling out the country to others. You'd have billion people them since all of we have come from slavery.
Yeah, but you see, Carlos, I agree with that. But I think most importantly, they love money beyond everything else. It's the money that motivates them, and they will do anything to have it. And enough is never enough for them. If they have a million, them want two. And them not even spread the money back in the community where some people can gain from what them have. Them go and put it offshore or, you know, keep it uptown. So it's a kind of sick thing when you look at it, how them exploit poor people, and especially poor black people. It's really disgusting.
So let me ask a question. Now, hold on before you run there. Since you with your connection to St. Thomas through your wife, what you know about this Kevin Frith guy? And the son, you never heard of him?
No, sir.
And the Sun Coast beach club, something like that.
Well, I know for sure, Carlos, that there's been a move made in the last 4 or 5 years to kind of pivot St. Thomas towards the tourism development.
Yeah.
The Batman incident. So there's a rush for land in St. Thomas, and that's why you see Charles grab the 1,100 acres YMP peanuts for it in PF.
For early, he grabbed that.
Yeah, the highway was never to benefit poor people in it. It was to move investment in that direction, so the oligarchs can then, you know, come in and reap your rewards.
This is what I'm telling people. People need to understand the Chinese Belt and Road Initiative. Them have to get road to move stuff from cities to cities, town to port, cities to port, the port to towns. Yeah. Nothing can block them people. The rail to port. That's what them investing in all countries. So when them connect these little towns, people throughout Jamaica, look what go on there. We don't look at the Chinese that will come at St. Thomas. All the local mom and pops place at St. Thomas are dead already, you know.
But Carlos, I want people to listen to what you say because this is profoundly true. With the fight between the Americans and the Chinese, the Chinese have decided they're going to pivot away from the American market. That goods that them have now have to be sold somewhere. In Africa, in South America, and Latin America, and the Caribbean. That means we just going to become the next slaves to these people. Because we have nothing to offer them, We really don't. But we buying everything from them. So we'll never get out. And plus they come with more advancement, they come with more machinery. We cannot fight these guys, and we don't have government who's advocating for us.
But hold on there.
Government who's telling us out.
Let me pick your brain again with something else. How about the Chinese garage where they put a Jamaica there? Big old building, big old place, right? And after that, the government are go in, go see if them have permit. No, the government are telling us them investigation find out say them not have no permit. None of them not have no permit, and the ones with permit is not within that area of mechanic. So them according to what I read say the Chinese broke the law. But what the government is saying that we so badly need the mechanics, so them are gonna keep them and regularize them. If me you come a foreign, my brother come pull that off. What happened to we when ICE grab we? And when ICE grab we, what happened to would ICE say we need you guys? We need your professionalism, so we're going to keep you and regularize you so you can stay in the country after the cartels breaking the law.
No. But Carlos, even then, they don't have enough common sense because, we have to go back and look at history with the Chinese. When the Americans went into China in the 70s to open up China, part of the deal the Chinese said was this: you cannot come as an American company and open a company by yourself. You have to partner with a Chinese company. And not only do you have to partner with a Chinese company, you have to share your technology with them.
Yes.
And this is how the Chinese closed the gap within 50 years and become the second largest economy by saying to Europe and to the Americans, if you want to come into China and do business, we have to have access to your technology, and you have to partner up with a Chinese company.
That is true, people.
The government could say to the Chinese, listen, we will allow you to come in and open the shop, but we want you to have an apprentice program where you train these kids from the high schools how to be mechanics. All these things, it can be a win-win.
That's why you're right, my brother. You're right. You're on point. That's why I'm saying my problem is not with the Chinese. My problem is the way all Chinese coming to Jamaica is almost like through the back door. Look at Burkina Faso and Ibrahim Traore. They came through the front door. They now give no bag of money behind the people in back, and them have a apprentice program, a training program. So when the man build the hospital, the Chinese build the hospital, took 2 years to build it. You have professionals who come out, contractors and engineers that come out and say they have learned so much from the Chinese. Why would they say that if they weren't apprentice around the Chinese? If they never learned from the Chinese the equipment and the instrument and the new technology, the men them say them learn so much until them can use the knowledge when them learn to build Burkina Faso. And we in Jamaica don't even have a training program. The guy, one brother, a whistleblower who worked with the Chinese on the road for 8 years, told me that there are days when the Chinese them perform certain type of construction on the road. No Jamaican not there. Him say when them come back, things change. So them hiding information from Jamaicans while them work there. So everything we have to hire them for do, brother. All patch road the other day in a Sparks to patch road a Chinese missing a sign. Think about it.
You get to your ask for it, right? If you go into a negotiation and you don't know what you want, are you just interested in lining your personal pocket? Then you're going to sell out the country. But if you're thinking about the country and the long-term development of the country, it's a completely different mindset. Or going with the Chinese and say, listen, we not going to swap black dog for monkey. We get rid of the French. We don't want a similar situation. We want a different paradigm. So this is the deal, what we want. And the Chinese say, yes, we work with that. But our journalists are the people and before him, they never ask the Chinese for nothing. The Chinese just give them what they're asking for. They sold us out. I never blame the Chinese.
No, sir. Because we could have deal with, imagine. Come here, look on it, my brother. We say, imagine, look where Jamaica is now. We are at a pivoted, we are with the crossroad. We can take off. Because we are already up there already. Remember, a corruption juggle back, Remember, we are the first place among, before one of our places we have railroad. We have phone. We have electricity. We say Jamaica have electricity more before half of America have electricity. So we up there already, people. And robbery and all them things there. Selfishness drag we down. So we have the Chinese them.
That is our end.
So we have the Chinese them are coming with technology. Could they? So now we have the Chinese them are coming at the place, my brother. Imagine if them didn't come to the front door and we have a training program to train the Jamaican them. And politicians are look for a bag of money. Just lift up the people with technology. Look for solar. Chinese build solar, you know. They have the biggest solar farm, you know. What we there in a solar? Chinese build equipment and look at the hospital or the empty. If that's not deliberate, tell me what else is. Remember, you know, if me a friend, you know, brother, if me a friend, you know, and me have a country, and me need help in a hospital, me I reach out to you, you know, my brother. Me I reach out to you, you know. Me not just take the money where I give me a line in my pocket and forgot my people. At this point, that's what me see going on. Not for the people.
You have to ask for what you want. Carlos, you have to ask for what you want. If you're a businessman and you have a business plan and you go to the bank and you're negotiating a deal, you have to know what you want before you go to the bank. You can't go in there book and a shuffle. I think it's a deliberate thing with Jamaican politicians to sell out Jamaicans. I don't think it's a mistake. I don't think they're ignorant. I don't think they're stupid. I think they're wicked.
Yes.
They're heartless. You know, and this is why Africa itself is so far behind. You can't blame white people and you can't blame the Chinese, but as long as you have African leaders like Ruto and them guys, they want to sell out them country, Africa will never develop.
That's true.
And it's the same thing in Jamaica. You have a few guys who want to live big on top of the hill and sit down, look over Kingston, and them family get richer and richer. And the vast majority of people stuck in poverty. Don't bother them. Andrew Holness grew up around poverty, him grew up around the violence. I've seen people getting killed from in the 70s and 80s. Them man, they numb to them things. They don't bother them poverty. Them can't drive through the worst year. They don't even move them.
Jaja.
They have become immune in them heart to that. That don't mean nothing to them. You understand? It's just part of the whole thing, you know? Black poor people disposably, that's why you can't say shoot them down. But let me tell you something, if you go uptown and you knock on a man gate without a warrant, you can't go to him gate. Guarantee you that, Ras.
Think about that. Think about that.
So it's two laws for two different set of people.
I'm going to say it on this platform. Such men have not built a school. But you want to bet. Me ask, how much apartment complex him build for himself, him and his wife, since him in an office? You know, build a school, you know. But how much apartment complex can complete for themselves while I'm in the office? You see what I say?
Exactly.
Yo.
Yeah, man, the wickedness can't done, man. But, you know, Carlos, as Bob Marley said before he died, you know, money can't buy health. Life. Money can't buy life, my friend. So them can't hoard it all them want. At the end of the day, they will all leave it behind and them people will spend it or whatever. But, you know, they're not just people. And them not loving at them heart for them own kind. That's what we all have to remember. Not everybody who has serious skin that is your fellow man. You know, the American them say that everybody who's a kinfolk is your skinfolk. So come to that effect. So, you know, I don't expect any better from these guys. Them is by doing what they did and is doing, and they're not going to change until them go to prison. And we know that's not going to happen. So,
Jaja,
you know,
Jaja.
we have to just keep trying.
Keep trying. I hope for the best. Respect, my brother. Thanks for the contribution every time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. People. Now, for the ones that were just coming up, me go for the one that just come and wonder why I go on the platform. Yeah. Yesterday, I know me not watch the Prime Minister Galangins, you know, over there, you know. Me no want to hear him talk. Me no want to hear him talk. Me tired of the nonsense where I come from the Prime Minister. Me I start from this. This is what I see because Gramps should have known better.
Next to none. And that's because we met at several events, or I am a laborized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir. So if I talk about a chat, like we would say in our culture, and let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
So, me kind of see that for the ones who just come here giving a rundown of how this video start. Come in and watch such man. Me decide to not watch him. Man too lie. Me tired of the same lie them over and over. And Gramps, we should have know better. Tell me this out. Say Jamaica have more development, infrastructure development more than Canada and America. Based on what he must say. And that me get from what he must say. That's my understanding from what he's saying. So when me do a little dig up, me say, hold on, me forgot saying that 2023, Gramps he say him purchase some land in a St. Thomas. And me see Gramps where him do some investment in a St. Thomas in a Suncoast Beach Club. So me do my research about Suncoast Beach Club and who own it. So this is when the opening of the Suncoast Beach Club where Gramps himself put money in it. He put money in it. Yeah, him say him invest in it. Him have something over there. I don't know him have over there. Right? This are yesterday. As you can see, them just different. This is St. Thomas yesterday. But this is when Suncoast him a open up theme, you know, a place there. See the owner pan the next side of Andrew Ones, the developer. See Gramps pan the next side of Andrew Ones. So you can say 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 scissors. You understand me? All right. So me I do medical research and find out who is this brother who owns Suncoast. Get to find out the brother named Kevin Frith. Mr. Right it. Eh? How I go and try to find out what the hell Kevin Frith is about. I'm sure no where him show the development and rate and yeah. So I say, I want to know a little bit more about him. So I continue to do my research.
Also, the post that I made, we are talking about quite a large development in St. Thomas, the Suncoast Beach Club development. And we have with us Mr. Kevin Frith, and he is a serial entrepreneur, a natural one indeed, coming from humble beginnings. He's racked up over 12 successful years in entrepreneurship and business. His businesses include the Wizard of Business, where he advised Jamaican Caribbean businesses, mainly in Connecticut and New York, on business development. Worldwide Novelty, where they manufacture and sell Jamaica 50 memorabilia. Bar Central, which is a series of community bars and shops. Credit Repair International, which was the first credit repair company across the Caribbean. And TCF Holdings Limited, which streamlined the high-end Suncoast Beach Club real estate development in 12 Miles, St. Thomas. Currently, he is in the process of starting a foundation that will specifically target youths who innately possess technical skills, are innovative, artistic, and inventive, but who need empowerment, support, and mentorship. So at this time, I would like to welcome Mr. Kevin Frith to the podcast. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Good morning, family. What going there?
Rise and shine, my brother.
Blessed love.
Big up to the listeners and the people in the chat. My take on this is Christine Carlos.
Yes.
My take on the whole situation that's happened in St. Thomas is nothing but corruption. And for Gramps Morgan to be coming to us as a people, to be saying to us that Andrew Michael Holness is the best thing since sliced bread is a great deception. And he has the spirit of Jezebel.
What?
It's a Jezebel spirit that spoke yesterday. And why I'm saying this, for an artist who travel a lot of country and see development, coming to see two local place picking up foot up and get frightened in take of idiot.
Hey!
In check so we are damn ass down here because we frightened. We're not frightened. Look here. Well, I can't speak for everyone. But I have never left Jamaica. But I am not frightened because I can read and write and I have common sense. And common sense don't come from The books, they come from our ancestors. So I want to say to the people of St. Thomas, don't be like, they say the land grabbing started with Parliament Charles. That 200 acres of land for $1 or something of that sort. That's where the people, the Jamaican people are asleep. All you notice now is I type in the chat, wake up Jamaica. They take us and the people just sit down because the water poison. They poison the people in the water. So the people they don't have no fire, nothing, they can't see. It's like they're blindfold and leading them down to destruction and they can't see it. And when we speak, they're coming talking about JLP or PMP. This is not about JLP or PMP.
Thank you.
This is about our children, and well, I can say we're already in it, but I have children. I'm looking forward to grandchildren. So I have to look out for my children and my children's children's. We have to wake up people and put Jamaica. Stop this PNP and JLP, this divide and rule. We are one people under the universe, or if you want to say under God. Don't let these so-called politicians fool you. Wake up, because this land is all about the land. It's not about the people of St. Thomas. Because that place that has been built is not so many residents of St. Thomas have or can own a shop there.
Think about that.
How many? St. Thomas people don't talk up. How many of you apply? How many of you apply and get a shop space there?
We want to hear from St. Thomas. How much I know at St. Thomas?
St. Thomas people, it was the same thing, a similar thing that caused the rebellion. The land grabbing is outsiders coming to grab the land. It's all about the land. Because the crowd, if said 99% of those people there weren't from St. Thomas. They were outsiders. They just see because they know, remember this thing with St. Thomas development was from Portia time, but because she lost the election. So the politicians, they know, so they're securing the lands, the acres.
Wow.
And the hotels and sandals and all of them. It's a clique, it's a big boys club.
The same handful of people them again are come. Look again.
The Prime Minister.
Same people them.
Look. People, sometimes I try to probably zone out to see how the people just fall for deception and can't see when they see thieves and criminals coming under the disguise, dressing up in fine linen. They say Jamaica is a Christian country, right? And they read the same Bible telling us to be careful of what? Wolves in sheep clothing. Open your eyes and your ears, people. The water, the beaches. Remember the sites of Bob Marley Beach in St. Thomas?
Yes.
St. Thomas? All of those things going to be taken away. It's just a matter of time. The people, then when they realize it's going to be too late. Some sound the trumpet, people no protect on no land, no open your eyes and look on the ears, start this PNP and JLP.
So Rose Hayes said, I heard that some people apply. One lady said she's a business person and she did not get through.
Yes, I heard her on a program, an Andre program, as a lady, an entrepreneur. They told her and she had to start all over.
This happened to the big boys. They were positioning themselves. They were position themselves.
It's for the big boys. Yes, it's not for the little man, the little hustler can't
Let me tell you what going on at Jamaica. At the beach, them offer. Anywhere them see the little piece of beach and fly over in them helicopter and them plane people. And anybody see a little piece of sand, anywhere them say, St. Thomas. Remember me I tell Uno. You see the nice piece of sand, the beach, you know, used to enjoy. Remember say, a raka, Una going on. Can't say me no tell you no.
It's the Prime Minister have the land agents and all of those agents in his office.
Can you imagine that?
He didn't go into politics to help the poor or the masses. One thing only.
You have a plan. There's a plan somewhere.
Yes, in plain sight. You can't see. It's up to the blind can see and the deaf can hear.
Plan.
One thing. Because he achieved everything within 2 terms and coming to say to the people, to us, this term will be yours. What sort of madness is this? And the people them sitting down because they're hungry. From I'm growing up as a child, you can't use food and catch me, you know.
Factories Corporation of Jamaica. Which part that day? Last time I checked. We don't go check it right now and see if you not sitting in the Prime Minister office. That in the Prime Minister office too. Factories Corporation. I hear Gramps big it up. That in the Prime Minister office, you know. Go check it right now and see if I lie me at 10. That under the Prime Minister office, you know. FCJ where you them a big up, you know.
Bowing before the oppressor. Look at it. Just look. Every time you play it, I look at it.
The man take off him hat and bow.
To the oppressor. He has a spirit of Jezebel. That's what the ancestors say to me, sitting down here.
Well.
Jezebel spirit.
Why?
Bowing before and telling us. Can't believe it.
Me say me can't believe that.
I sit here Rasta bonfire. You see the Rasta them bow out in Jamaica.
Thank you.
Rasta stop bonfire. Rasta, you could look to Rasta to educate the massive through songs. Players of instrumental wake up. Wake up. Bow out. We never know say me could have lived to see Rasta man weak. Not have no voice and cannot stand and stand up for justice. Where there is no justice, there will be no peace. The Rastas then sell out, then turn faith.
Yeah, it's when females say a man look like a fish. Me I feel listen. I mean, he is cocking up people. Yes. It's when a woman I tell you so, you know. A woman I look on a man and say.
Yes, we know. We are the giver of life.
Woman know, you know, people. So that woman say a man fishy. Me say rotted. Me I feel listen good, you know.
Preaching come through us. And the females, wake up, females. The change in the country is going to take the female. Female, wake up and take your position.
Not true. I believe that, you know. Jamaica, yes, man.
Mothers, stand up. Stand up, mothers. You see what is happening to our children here? And I don't want to divert. And Delroy Chuck coming to tell us that he don't want to put up the sex rate because most of the politicians are pedophiles and rapists in the parliament.
What?
We have to call it out. Yes, there are pedophiles there, and they love little girls. That's why they don't want to put out the registry. We have to speak things to power. That's the truth. All you see them at dance round. There are pedophiles in there molesting not only little girls but boys too.
Jaja.
Yes, that is why. Look at what is happening to our children. I saw a video with this man beating a nurse.
Yes. Well, me go touch upon that next.
Protecting the young. When I was growing up as a young girl, you know, the men in the community protect us as little girls, you know. They're turning on the little girls now, taking away their innocent.
So now, Adam Stewart, somebody said, they said that Bush Stewart's son is going to build a hotel over there. So a leeching Andrew, hold on. So somebody said leeching, come here, say NCB, name a call. So the same handful of man them again. The same handful of man them again.
Same club.
The same club. The same handful of man them again.
Same name calling over and over.
Same handful of man them people. The same handful of man them over and over, people. Anyway, the gravy train I drip fat, them are go with them butter pan. Nobody else can get it.
Corruption. Why the PSOJ so silent? They call them the privileged sons of Jamaica.
But my research tell me say PSOJ is run by the labor right. That's what my research show me. It's run by labor rights.
The money chain, that's it. The love of money is the root of all evil. That's why they're not speaking out. Them control the media too. The whole system corrupt. They strive of corruption.
My God, sister.
And living off the backs of the poor. Poor people no wake up and take on a stand. Enough is enough. If you just rise up, rise up in the 1,000, they can't more than us.
The same man them again, people. People look what they good. The same man them go black up. The same man them go take a Blue Lagoon land. Come and get pedas and say all the land around Blue Lagoon, which is a national heritage site. A national heritage site shouldn't be sold. Man live around there and block off the government road. Lock off rafting, lock off fishing, lock off bathing.
I think about 2 nights ago I saw this thing at Flanker with the same sandals.
Yes, sandals again, a flankers. Them are the people at White House again in an argument about beach.
The argument again. Don't you see it's the Prime Minister allow this?
Of course in the right behind it. I him. The same handful of people, me say the same club. Look around Jamaica for the same handful of man them. Look, if on the same handful.
The
same handful of man them people.
He is behind it. People no wake up.
Stay there.
Sound the trumpet and wake up people no sleeping. Stop drinking water. Boil the water the pipe. If you no can buy, I get a filter. And filter on the water before you drink it. Because here, when little man telling NWC is a public company, National Water Commission, not to give report. How that possible? And he still having job.
Think about that.
Who allow him? Who give him so much power, so much authority? Well, I remember when NWC usually put out notice if the water is not up to 100% standard to boil the water for drinking for the next 28 or 48 hours. When since NWC turned Jamaica Labour Party.
But look, we can't blame, look here, don't blame Little Matthew. Little Matthew is just a water boy. You see him can't even turn on a pipe.
That's what I'm saying.
You see him can't even turn on a pipe. How you think say I do it? A such man run everything. And I believe that such man is also the finance minister. Look on the people them always place in them position there. He can run over them like a roller. Think we're stupid?
But if me in a company or organization or anything a matter of fact, and you have one person who is the jack of all trade and master of none, me think something wrong with him. Me wouldn't want him lead me, me couldn't sit. Me don't know people sit on in a certain.
Because you can't grow like that. You'll never grow like that. How you gonna grow like that?
That's what I'm saying.
How you gonna grow? Each MP is supposed to be independent, come up with their own independent thing where they believe ideas, where they think will be beneficial to the people. But such like everybody under such man playbook and the country now run good. I want playbook and a destruction and demolition. That's all I see.
Is only someone who is not fit to be a leader micromanage other person because they don't believe in the other people around. They have no confidence.
That means you don't do a good job training or educating them.
It's just control and manipulation. You know, where I say have them under spell.
Them can't grow, man. No MP can grow and do what them supposed to do for them constituency under this man. Labor right, PNP worse, because them not get nothing. Me said nobody can grow if you're MP, you're Labor right MP and a such man. If your boss a shadow you every minute. Oh, you gonna grow? You might imagine you at a job.
A leader is here to motivate and inspire, and the people will do well. Just give them the tool. You can't just. And I don't know why they're afraid of him. And not only that. Why Jamaica people sit down and accept this garbage? Why? What is wrong with us? Come on, people, wake up, man. Wake up. We have to get back to our senses. Get back to reasoning and critical thinking. Use the brain and think, man. Get back to reasoning. Look what is happening inside your community and ask yourself, is this what I want from the best? Is this the best thing for my country or for my children? Or even if you don't have children, for the people living? Think about it, man. Wake up and stop accept foolishness.
Them say Portland a Vaz.
So much foolishness.
Them say Portland a Vazland, you know. And more of the people them know say Portland and St. Thomas are neighbor. Two of them out of the right next to Portland. So Portland a Vazland, St. Thomas a Ufaland now. Me rotted.
You know that Jamaica don't lack resources.
No, man.
Is the corrupt leader why the people not striving? The corruption, the corrupt leader, the selfish, only me, not even what me, myself, and I, leader that we have leading. Jamaica people have what it takes to become, well, you know, we leave Jamaica, we're well known, world renowned. If look, Jamaica can produce have Bob Marley, Shelley, and you see and all those great people, Peter Tosh and all those.
Marcus Garvey.
What is that saying to us? This kingdom, we are great people. We have what it takes.
Yeah, man.
Our standard of living should not be like this.
Me say we are the first place of electricity. Boya, and phone, boya. And something boya, hydro dam, boya. And this we turn to? This we turn to? No, man.
Oh my God, man.
We are railroad.
People.
A railroad that we own. Them the time they were less educated, you know. Less money we have, you know. But we manage to own a port. We airport, even our bird. We have more pride, you know. We have our own plane, you know. One of the prettiest planes in the world, you know. We have our own, remember, you know, we did done say, you know. We did poorer, you know.
That's what I'm saying. So why are we reversing when we should be going forward?
All right. Corruption.
We should be going forward, not reversing. We're going back.
And I want to tell you.
It's full time for us to put away this political thing that divide and rule us. Same like the religion. Divide and rule.
It hurt we.
We need to come together. We don't have any love again. What happened? What happened to the love? We need more love, man. We need to love our brothers and sisters. Look out for your neighbors. Look out for each other. Stop this selfish nature. I don't know where it come from. It's not us. Me 40-something. Me soon 50. We never stay so. We weren't like this.
Family, respect for your call, you know. Let me see.
Self, man. Come back to self.
Come back to self. Give me a final talk, the family. Let me roll on to a different topic. Man. Yeah.
Just keep the fire burning, and I said, people just wake up and just think about a better future. Stop thinking about 5,000 and stop think about your belly, man.
For real.
Think about development.
No make no politician use it. No care who.
Develop the better for the country. You know what Jamaicans want to come home and afraid and speak up. Don't let anybody tell you to be silent. Don't let anybody tell you that you cannot speak. Speak up, talk up, stand up for justice, stand up for truth and righteousness. Big up.
No love, sister. Respect here. Jaja. Yes. Yeah, man, me glad for the sister come back and help me swing it 2x4. But people, me gonna change the conversation right now. Me gonna change the conversation. We're gonna go to this video. We're not in a long talking. We're gonna go straight to the video. Want to see what I go on there, so? Want to see what I go on there, so? Where, meaning if a white man or whatever do that to the nurse. When me see that last night, me hot like a fire, you know. If me did do any video, you know, would I cry shame on me? People, that right there is sickening. But the bigger part of it, who is this brother here? Me don't know him, you know. Come and dig him up yet. Who is this brother, people? Violate the woman like that. Me do my plate back, you know. Who is this brother here? Violate the woman like that. But the outrage, Jamaica look like it's set away where females get abused. It is a norm. Look funny good. We are reversing of people. When we were duncer and poorer, females never used to get them type of sitting or reach them people. When we were poorer people, never have much, Jamaica never used to face them thing. Not at all. Remember we used to dance in a man. We used to have Jamal and all them. We just come out of slavery as a group of people. You see a man a cut off woman head and all them thing, man. You see a man a shoot all baby mother, man. You see her that, man. Come on, man. No. But has the precedence been set? You already show example from top. Because if you don't fix it from top, you know, hug down a bottom, you're not going to make nice. Me I see Labour Right and PNP hurt by what them saw in that video. We decided to not play that video again. So at this point, me delete it out of the library. It's gone. So I not play it again, people. It disgusts me. But you know, I'm going to play for you, know? This is a politician. Judge wrong.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What is the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her. Punch, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report he made.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be shared.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has not returned to follow up either.
And what have the police done?
We have found the location. We are trying to secure the video.
Mm-hmm.
We are trying to locate the lady as well. Reaching out to her, but we haven't found her again.
You haven't found her?
Mr. Wright has been elusive.
Okay.
At this time, we have interest in speaking to him, but not for arrest purposes just yet.
You're saying he's a person of interest?
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews.
Well, both of them.
Right.
Both first.
In terms of being elusive, what have the police done to find him? Have the police visited his home, his office?
We have. I've gone to his house. I've been calling him on phone.
When was the latest visit?
Yesterday. The information came to the police between Saturday and Sunday.
Between Saturday and Sunday.
Of the videos. But we desperately need to find Missy. We need to contact us so we can understand now.
All right. Missy man, citizen, whenever come here, the man I call him bossy, bossy, now put yourself in a job bossy, killer bossy, bossy. May I get back to that? So that was politician right there beat the woman to this stool. Then there police beat the man. Then you have police, a man handles school girl and a toss them, knock up her head on the wall. Then you saw a picture of soldier where I kicked the woman and all them things there. No. How did we get here as a people and how we come out of here, so? We don't want bad spot, you know. How we get here, so, and how we come out of it. Me ask you. Hello?
Carlos, I just sent you something a while ago.
All right.
With a fight breaking out at the Afro-Tree courthouse where a police looked like he was just ready to assault a elderly woman.
When, this morning?
It looks so, yes.
Wow.
Go and look funny.
Respect, sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people, Wagwan people of Jamaica. How we go come out of this? We don't want serious spot, you know. We see what the man, me say, the brother with the nurse, the man, the brother with the nurse and the gun. People, my blood run cool. Me not lie. Blood run cool, people. Me say my blood run cool. You hear me say? You look like a white man and I turn up on the woman's head. What you do that man like that, people? Eh? Blood cleat.
Yeah, man, come back and woman Andrew Wall is for real, man. Come back and man and parents, brother. Because watch it. You feel like Andrew Wall is poor people in the family. You don't want to see a man go live in family also. Rather than Andrew Wall is right now a family where we need a house just like how we need a house now. Eh? Come back and prison one we go live and make soldiers and police run with them. The soldiers and police them run down my young boy for we. Then them happy catch me. Me a old man. Me can't run for soldier and police right now, especially soldier. Eh? Andrew Wall no come back.
My brother Wagwan, good morning. People
I know my general. Yeah, man, boy, corruption is a hell of a thing, man. Because we can't release a Gramps and corrupt.
You think they're corrupt?
I mean, if they're corrupt, him corrupt and Gigas corrupt too. That's why they might each up on the touch, man.
And him, I mean,
If they invest their money clean and have a clean business, they won't need if you each up behind the money, brother.
What you say again? What you say?
If
if them they invest their money clean and I do clean business, them only need for each up under such man, brother.
Jaja. Jaja.
The man them mix up in a corruption, bro.
Wow.
And I can make it look like at the first we see building a go up in a Jamaica, bro. Sometimes people have built up them building and have built up them things them over the years, bro. So where man come go on like say, one little plaza. And that's the real the money really for people them for brother.
And the best things, he say better than Wagwan, better than America and Canada. And that me I learned from him.
So the man, I told the man mix up in a corruption. I told the man mix up in all them a disgrace to Rasta, brother.
Jaja.
Disgrace to Rasta if you not invest in the money, invest in the money clean. And stop make politicians have no mix up. Invest in the money and do no clean business.
So you piece of that I go on, you piece of man choke on corruption, the bone of corruption.
What you say, man? What you say, man? They not clear, brother.
That's what you think that's why Gigas that's why Gigas a sacrifice see him carrier too.
Remember we see Gigas come on the TV already. When the security guard and the police and him talk to the, you remember when him up one of him apartment and I talk to the security. And I tell the security, say, me, man, look at me, Mr. Gigas, man. You remember, man? That video of the man and the security guard. When the police brother shoot the security guard or the security guard shoot. So you remember that video, man?
Yeah, man, at the apartment.
At the apartment, man. That means that this man here a build apartment long time. But because the whole of them now get mixed up in this thing where you talk how much you build 1 bedroom and then your 1 bedroom turn out 4 or 5 bedroom.
So you think someone get favors?
Everybody get favors. All of them, majority of them will sit behind such man and each other get favors. In one way or the other. Favors are run. Of course, they need little favors, because the Chinese are getting. But bro, stop going on like say. You don't want fool the people, them, bro. Make the man know the truth, bro. Make the man know, say, brother. A full time for you get up now, bro. You get catch, bro. You get catch, bro. And I like when you try something and nobody not catch you. People catch you, bro. Take care of yourself, bro.
Jaja, my brother.
You lose for the man, them, brother.
I can't believe the man say one of the best things. Look how people are suffering Jamaica. Look what going on in Jamaica right now. Look how the man corrupt. 4-year man statutory declaration cannot be certified. And this man lift up. And this man lift up. Come on, man.
Right now, we in Atlanta close to where the man live. And the amount of development you are going in Atlanta. What amount of warehouse, amount of factory. What amount of things are going.
And the man gonna tell to Jamaica gonna tell the people them
complex hospital.
Could they? Atlanta. Develop.
You gotta tell Jamaica people them something like people. Them man are coming like them not realize that we in a one time now, brother. We're all madman of phone, bro. We in a one time now, brother, where crazy amount of people are traveling and I got know things that people never know.
Yo, Mr. Jamaica jump up and plane like a taxi now. Jamaica take plane like a taxi. Go foreign this man and come back home this evening. Jamaica do that now. People are exposed. People are exposed,
brother. So you come on, you put them up, put them credibility on the line, bro.
Then I hear about the youth to sing My Dream. Fanning around such band, we can't see him.
Such man for him take government badness and I say, Daddy one lad.
Why, I tell you. I walk with the man them.
Just used to go out and do him like a 1-1 show them. For him go around such man, I don't see him I do no show. Only show me see him I do I can't a such man thing them I run behind.
The man them sacrifice themselves, man, all this other brother you saw.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
People, listen what the Prime Minister said. I said, we set him up on him fire for the trap, brother.
He said, dollar soon run. So the man tell us, say, no dollar now run.
No dollar now run, brother. Dollar soon run.
What? People, let me tell you something about Gramps. It's a group of me respect, you know. Me say me respect them, and me say it several times on my platform, you know. Third World and Marga and Heritage, you know. Me love them, you know. But when me see this brother, me ever come out, come talk. Me no care who. Don't come tell Jamaican people, say, you there, America. You hold on, me play it again, make the people me.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir.
The Rasta say next to none. Andrew Wallace says next to none. What?
Right in a Miramar, my brother. In a Miramar, because you know the place good. We have what? We have about 6 hospitals in a less than 10 mile, bro. In a less than 10 mile, we have 6 mega hospital, bro.
The man say, yes, man. But you know, the man say, him travel and such man is next to none. The development of Jamaica is next to none. America can't. You know, the man say, man, the man take off him hat and bow.
Rasta thing match up, bro.
To the man, when him statutory declaration cannot be certified. 4 years. The man bow to the man where decide if the youth them of Jamaica to live or should live or die. The man, me don't know if the man know Jamaica. Me don't understand. Me don't know if he know Jamaica. Me don't know if he spend time, but me don't understand if I fly in the helicopter. No public road, my brother. You know, go to hospital, brother. Yeah, say the infrastructure is second to none. The man said travel the world.
What a man wicked, man.
The man said travel to the world.
What a man wicked. Yes, sir?
Yeah. And that me I talk about, you know, brother, yeah, the man not idiot, you know. The man a stage man, you know. Crowd man. The man not afraid of people. But the words of the man make up to come say so. What is behind it? That's what we dig up and we see in association. When we see
you know, just do the investigation and show, man. Remember, say, show, you know. One, the people that start going like them live and you see them apart and I make people and I tell the people that go over the eye, you know, brother.
Yo, I 2 o'clock because we bed this morning, you know. We couldn't get up and do early. Come and say, I research and it take time. Come and find how we research start, you know, our Gramps say. I remember same the same by property as St. Thomas. Remember that. Come and read. So we go back go start from there. So I'm seeing him invest in a Sun Coast Beach Club. So the beach gone at St. Thomas you know. Beach. And we say Sandals are come over there to get piece of the beach too. And Pernell Charles already positioned himself long time. It seems as if he knows something where it seems as if he knows something where most of us didn't know. Brother?
Of course, brother. I'm from the 80s, Pernell them thief them land there, you know. And them same land that it makes Yaga kick them outside part.
What you say?
The same land them A 4 of them thief up the land over there. 4 of them. Listen, Pernell Charles, Rascally, and where the next one I name? I go remember him name one of them time. 4 of them thief up the land them up St. Thomas. Rascally did build factory for Fremont.
Me never know all of that.
Rascally build factory. Rascally come from Trelawney. Him did build factory for Fremont. Him did build a banana chips factory named Crispy Crips. Or the pamphlet they saw. Thief up some prime land and him did build farm and open up goat pen and open up plant up foreign mango and export. And Rascally did do little something out there. The rest of them not do nothing. Pernell Charles not do nothing. Ireland this not do nothing. I can't remember the other one name in my mouth, you know, man.
Right.
And the next one I did in a gang of 5, but I never Bruce Gold. Bruce Gold never come out and come thief no land. But the other 4 of them,
yo,
think of Brascoli alone. And Ireland this.
Elga.
Come sister where name the thief land.
Mm-hmm.
And we hear say the other one too. I can't remember him name, you know, because him come out of politics. From in a them time there. Him come out of politics. But the 4 of them thief up land. And that start cause a problem with the gang of 5. Because I know about them, brother. I know about them.
Boy, my brother. Hey, respect, you know. Respect every time, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
man. We know the secret. We know enough of the man them secret that we not tell a lie and them the evidence that they ain't, bro. We know what the property them they can carry and show you them, you know. We can carry, we can tell you where the property them there. You send people. If you have nobody and people can tell you who own them property there, brother. So we don't tell you a lie on them.
Yeah.
We know some of the things them where them go on with, bro.
My brother.
We know some of the things now. We lose off of that guy them and a guy about the people. I want good heritage and I father heritage.
You know, I'll give me work for God, you know. When we see them attack stuff, obviously stuff like this and pop out. Me know say men are the only independent journalists who are gonna dig it up, you know. Other people, more things are gonna jump out, you know. Things that come forward with what you see go on there yesterday. And what Gramps say. Things are gonna come out. Believe me.
I don't know why them money have this money and this money. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. We don't care fool them fools, bro.
Me say from the youths come around him when he win in 2016 and come sing My Dream. And them sing My Dream. Me no see him. Think about that.
Such man take with energy, brother.
Take with that. But me say the man I go listen. I want people to listen, you know. Hold on there, brother. More people listen, you know. The brother where the My Dream brother there, you know. The brother there go on good until 2016. People now you know say 2016 him hot, you know. Such man have him. Such man have him at inauguration, people. Such man have him when he win. Up there, I sing My Dream from 2016. Me no see him. I want do him. Yeah.
I want to take away man's strength, man. Say, man, yes, he man done that one career, brother. Brother, man, take away government badness. That one career done.
Jaja.
We don't see that one. We don't hear nothing more about that one. Remember, that one was the hottest one. Hotter than Chronicle and hotter than Squash then. And for the man, take away that one slang. That one disappear, brother.
Not true.
You will tell you. You see him try off a peanut dread. A struggle peanut dread there, they struggle. Eh?
And you know from that, you know, say since Peter go parliament, you know, say him steam, him lose steam. Talk truth.
Lose steam, brother. Man, tell you, I struggle, man, I struggle. Nobody now look for them again, bro.
I don't like that people. Peanut dread.
Yeah, man.
Peanut dread people use hot, you know. Peanut dread going to man, we not see him.
Massacre the next one, massacre the hot one here. That's the
Me don't know. Yo.
Oh, those man have the Tesla plaque, and that me I tell you, those man have the Tesla plaque that take my life and that take my power.
I drain energy. I go around and I drain energy.
Grim Reaper, you know, brother.
Grim Reaper.
Those man them take a soul, you know.
Me say, me I look at me and say, hold on there. In a 2016, the brother was singing My Dream Brother there. The My Dream Brother there was a hot people. Hot people. 2016.
That man like fire, man. I say the man do all the house say. Where them get the money? If I have a song, I say big house up on the hill there, and
Yes.
stuff like that, man.
Me say the man is hot.
When the man drop that song there, you know, the man take on the place, you know, bro.
Brother.
And then man come My Dream, you know, bro.
Me say for the inauguration people go perform. My dream, me no see him. Me no know what them give him or what them do him. But me can't see him.
Yeah. The thing wicked. I don't know the thing wicked, boy.
Eh? Look on Gigas. Look on Gigas. Don't fret. Such a talented artist too, you know. Talented. No matter how you're talented, you know. Yo. Understand, you know, see what I go on. Yo.
We ain't done long time, man. I'm like a boy in a Gigas, you know, man. The man too evil, man. Jamaica people can't help, you know. And I want to turn in the back on Jamaica people, bro. Eh? Jamaica people don't help me, my brother. What more card, you know, Jamaica people come jump up now for me. And Jamaica people jump up for you. I want to take politician side over Jamaican people. You know? Yo, we don't like them, the man, there, bro. That
Yo.
me I tell you, anybody
Yo.
with me is to put on my Jamaican people, bro. Yeah, put on my nation of people, man, and I'm not with you, bro.
Yeah, brother, respect, you know.
Yeah,
Respect, you know.
oh, yeah, so
We are go
every
so.
time, family.
Every time, my brother.
Every time.
Give thanks to the
Respect.
flames. Yeah. Family member, bless up for yourself up here, you know. What do you think about all this? Let me know in the comment section. Me not tell you say Gramps or PNP or labor right or anything like that. But the statement we make and say the development of Jamaica is second to none. A lie, I tell. Me just tell the truth. Me not build for go around the corner and sweet it up in the people. The man will travel the world. He not nobody's fool. He not nobody's fool. He not afraid of crowd. He not afraid of microphone. Margaret Church is my band. Alongside Third World. You never know that. I several videos I do. I'm going to make it known for my platform. Several videos I do. Them out here. Them not going away. I'm still alive. But when I hear what the man say, maybe question and say a lie, the man tell, don't come to Jamaica, come tell the people. Big up the whatever you say, go on family. Good morning. Good afternoon.
I tell you, I'm like the fire.
Blessings.
We like the fire, because I we have a long time. We need to tell a long time to Rasta still out Jamaica, brother.
Who there?
Eh?
Me no know like the man take money. Me no know how I go on, brother. Me no know how I go on, brother.
Brother, you know me not. All right, me didn't tell you a story already about the same Prime Minister of Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Him had a little dirt tattoo upon him, and the man go to Jamaica and come back in, brother. You me say? I hear something there, brother. Me say man go to Jamaica and come back, say go for holiday after he come back. He get a pay shit, he get. I know smell good, smell a pay shit.
What you say? For them come out, what you say? For them go, what you say? From Chudu go around such man, and it get start up, and that you say?
Me say for the man go to Jamaica and come back. He can't go in a parliament, go sit down. They say, no, sit down on the bench them. You look like you shit up yourself, come out here.
How what you say?
Because first thing they tell you, they say, you think I'm joking.
And you call from Canada, right?
Carlos, they say, if parliament say you carry every receipt come, because government not saying you go nowhere. You know, go for no government business, and you own business, you go for carry the receipt come, because any you spend nothing under Jamaica, under government refund. What me say?
So say when you come to Jamaica, they fire start with him.
Then brother, I'm not tell you, say man got Jamaica for vacation, that cover man. And the people say, don't come here, come sit down, you know, smell good, you smell too much shit, because you mix up with shit people.
My God. My God.
What me say?
So such man sad, so?
After I ride this up, man, it turn down so brother, I must fly away.
I want the rat in go on. I want me.
Call it. If we have, you see that lady there, where I talked to you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
You see that lady, if we find 1,000 lady like that at Jamaica, anytime we find 1,000 lady like that rise up at Jamaica, you know, so me I listen to one African brother, and you hear man say, when first back then, when everything I go down in Africa, they never have no woman rise up and attack out and a defend it. When all them man they are dead off, all the president and we are defend Africa are dead off. No woman never in the clique, and no woman rise up. The man then say they see the light. That's why they might tell them say Tory, they can't touch Tory. Because I don't like others. One business this. You understand? Woman get involved. Jamaica people don't want to plaza. Look how much Jamaican come and find one plaza, brother.
Yeah, big building I go for Jamaica all the time.
All boat. Make you think. You remember about money. Boat everything I go on, you know. Boat everything. What you think they make sleep? You remember say one big architect where that do thing team. The first building we board to build up a Jamaica. A bullet then give the man, you know. Man ride up and hang up a New Kingston and turn him over, you know.
What?
The Jamaica people are sleep. But as we tell you, as long as this man did it, the longer it take, the more dirt I go, the corruption I go run out.
Yo, my brother. Jaja, respect for the call, you know. Every time, you know. And the insight from the Canadian, the man say from the Canadian president, God, Jamaica come back. Fire dip on him.
Jamaica come back. He's done with.
My.
You see Tanya Stevenson. Anyway, that woman they big up, tell her to big up herself. I said Mary she come from. Remember that. Said Mary she come from. They should have know that. You see woman and people are talking about, oh, he must sure he must want to shake the press. Don't shake no devil and drain the people. You know, that's why you see Jamaican people so dead around. You know, so when they reach around him, then dead everybody I want to cling on to him.
Let me never see Queen Africa used to the running man and Tony Rebel man round long table, man. They show a picture of them man. The man she and Tony Rebel with him round long table and she a good artist and me I wonder what I'm to her.
Lord have mercy, them brother. You know see what happened? I secretly then go up there now when they go up there hear what we go on, you know. And she back out and said no I'm not joining that, you know. You remember one time long a rebel salute as she a big up the Prime Minister, you remember?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, my brother. Hey. Yo. All right, sir.
That's why me tell you, you know, me here every day I say a Rasta picnic. But you have to make them know say a Rasta picnic, me a Rasta brother.
Oh.
A Rasta no mean you see and Rasta no long hair, because you see what I go on. You see the long hair them, the long hair them turn rope.
But you say a rope. Man, you're pretty though. Man, you're fine and pretty. The man you're fine and pretty. Pretty here.
Fine and pretty.
And the face well groomed.
You know, guess what no? They start run going at the chemical. They start going at the saloon where all the batty man them, the gay man them, I give them ear do.
Eh?
Cause you know, they for you start going at your parlor, what you think?
Mighty God.
No for them when you see them going at your parlor, a man in the head. A man a do them.
Why? The world changed, not true?
It a change, but that change left them.
Mm-mm.
It a change, you know, Carlos. It a change at Jamaica, you know.
Mm.
And it a change over the world, you know.
Mm.
Africa, you know, see Africa change.
Yes,
It's
me see them
change. We not tell that from there.
They might change.
Change.
They might change.
So who no see it? Who no see it? And I want to change with it. Jamaica go clean up, you know.
And the world watch Africa. Yeah.
Them brother. You know, yeah, man, they say, eh? They might take back Africa. Africa for own Africa. Africans for own Africans.
Ibrahim Traore at them benchmark. I'm give them the energy enough to start pull away there and start think otherwise, because what him stand for is working. And others are watch we say if why do if it go work. You know take the IMF, you know take the money from World Bank. They go see if it go work. And them watch him, you know. And them say my rise. You gonna run them out to your gold mine. Imagine this. Imagine we switch for the conversation. I know so we are switch, but imagine this. You have some man that come in your country and them take out your gold and everything where they there, right? And take out everything where they give you electricity. Them have electricity in for them country and for your country dark. Them rich for them gold. For your gold in for them country in some store where you can't go buy and your diamond. You can't buy none there when you go there for them country. But for your country poor. But them come there with some local care package. Just like a Jamaica. Same thing, you know. They might come back with some care package and they might aid Africa, help them here and there, make the Africa look poor and hungry. But them rich and you take out all the riches. Ibrahim Traore saw that and said, yo, look here, man. No more. Make we process our own gold. Make we process our own tomato. Make we be food secured. And we're not going to depend on other people to fix the road. Make we buy the equipment for farm and construction. And you can't stop a country like that.
No.
Because the number one drive in a Burkina Faso is integrity. Remember that.
Of course.
Honesty. And that a drive Burkina Faso.
Zero corruption.
All right. That a drive the country. So every dollar the country have to develop. Must develop, me see.
Carlos, the man said me no want no politician pay. Me I keep my own where me I get.
As a captain of the army.
And right away. In slash politician pay. Right away.
But me always ask this question, my brother. Do you think Andrew Ones will settle with the captain of the army pay?
Yeah.
Yeah, a civil servant pay. You think this man will just settle with the captain of the army, just live off a civil servant's salary? You think such man will do that?
You mad, Carlos. You're mad, Carlos. Then a reverse. They can go do that. I reverse him. Then we know. I reverse that. You put him in and depend on that, you know, Carlos. That's why I tell you saying it go be a bloody one, you know, Carlos. It go be a bloody one.
I hope not, my brother.
People are waiting for him, you know, Carlos. Carlos in collect money already, you know.
Yeah, it looks so.
Everybody at Jamaica get sell out, you know.
And it look like to me it look like he collect money for the cockpit country. If the man up there never stand up. If Curry never stand up, you know, go on, man. Now dig that down, man. That's sell to you know.
Brother, a 3 man take international.
Oh.
The man take international.
Yes, man. The man
collect already, brother. Remember that the man collect already.
And what it look like to me, in no say him gonna lose, so him gonna go hard now for give everybody what him already take money for, and what if he do, him a work hard now for, you know, 5 o'clock come time if you go home, but
all right.
You work hard because you watch the clock.
No, you get the picture. Look here, it plaza out of St. Thomas, you know, government, not really with no government money spent out there. I'm friend, you know, NCV, with action, and one company, you know, and a government business. You know.
That may I understand.
And just a two time, them open one plaza, and we not done. What that tell them? You know, you want to tell us, say, majority of people in front of it. Only people them out there, we come from St. Thomas, I labor right them.
So see, we get a picture from St. Thomas, all the KFC, they haven't done it. Look, Panny. People, let me ask you, people, come here, people. People, come here. Anybody where they are foreign, look on the picture on this. Yeah, look on the picture on the screen, my brother. If you can't look on the screen, look at the picture. All right. Which part, let me ask a question. Question me ask. Which part in a foreign you see nobody put up the KFC sign without building paint up? Come here, man. People them go take out the sign and put it up there for the unfinished business for the day. PR stunt. People look there.
First thing, Carlos, remember, we not do building, if you have the renovation, I put up new building. If anywhere people have to move, remember, say you have to put up a big shield or a fence and one sitting overhead, because you can't make them drop down and let nobody walk a road there.
No, but may I say, yes. But this is you know, Jamaica State, with the safety. But may I say, just look on the picture where you look on. Look on the picture where you look on. At what point at the building construction you add the sign?
No, when the place up, no more place.
When it done, people talk to people. At what part of a business building construction you add the sign? So the man they go take out the KFC sign, get 2 man on a scaffolding to hold it up for the camera.
I want the camera. Can they not put up it?
No, I don't put them up, put that up. The building are done.
I put them up, put up. I want them all of it.
People, may I ask you, because enough of they are foreign now we know these things, you know. At what part of the building construction when you see sign go up and the lights, fixtures and all of them things there? Talk to me, man.
You see him there with Ribbon. Then the same people, none of them not tell them at the same time there. Gramps Morgan, why never tell him to Mr. Prime Minister? He must be hospital. If you open up to, why not tell him that?
Hospital, me ask. Hospital, man, care about hospital. That me ask a question and I come in and know. I wonder how much apartment complex such man and such woman bill for the past 9-10 years in the office. And they don't finish the hospital, no, they don't build no school and none of that. But them have time to build apartment complex for themselves. I wonder how many of them build and completed while they're in the office for the past 9-10 years.
Yo, look here. We have to go decide to spend some money out of our pocket to get the real thing. Send someone go investigate all the new apartments you have built in Jamaica. Just circle Jamaica and find every parish you're going up. Just find which parts of apartment and build and try go there and know how it. One that was just done by two years. Oh, you don't put it, we don't go way back down there. 4 years time.
But look here.
We have put just 44.
Anne-Marie Walker.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie Walker, where you come with, man? I'm not PNP page in the pan, mama. No come with that, labor right. Come on, man. No come with that. Oh, dirty bad mind PNP people. Come on, man. Cut that out. A Jamaica disappear, ja. I block you, I'm black and delete you come for a discussion. Me not like black and delete people, you know. Tap him, man. Chow. Tap him, man. Tap him, mama. Tap that, man. Yo.
Carlos.
Yeah. Hey.
That's the level of education.
Yeah, man. Me not have a black and delete. Come on for that, man. You think a PNP disappear different, you know. You don't understand a page, yeah? Sit and listen, man.
No, Carlos, no. Don't block them. Yeah, man. Tell them to sit and listen, man.
Sit and listen, man.
Can they want to learn, Carlos?
Yeah, man.
They want to learn.
Dirty bad mind PNP. I say, I just man. Come on, man. Dirty bad mind PNP people. We are Jamaicans, man. We love you, no, mama. I love you, man. I love you, man. But not just with some, man. We are good people over here, some, man. Sure.
Carlos,
hey.
Tell it your fire relief. So we don't know about bad mind. Tell it your fire relief. So we don't
bad
know
mind for what, man? Sure, man. Cool, man. Make a reason sense to the country, man.
We don't know about bad mind.
That type of argument that's all like a $5,000 box lunch. You know, and me know you're not them people there, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, you're not $5,000 box lunch labor, right? Come on, make a reason, man. Engage with, make a reason, man. Pick with brain, ask a question, give me information. Don't just cuss we out, so. That's all we use, so we cuss out each other and it turn in a brawl. We don't like that, man. Sure. Yo.
Carlos.
Hey.
You know what now? You remember we in a class and I used to some picking up back and teacher I'll be a look at when you find out say them not pay too much every time you look them eagle and he tell them say here move him in front of my back class the Carlos. Tell him to come up by front class. Kind interested thing at teach. Tell him to come up by front class. Not run him out.
Yes. Now run him out. Now run and marry.
Don't run them out. Don't run them out, Carlos. They need to learn, man. Not run them out. Not do that.
And a little labor right come tell me say they learn from a platform, you know. Enough labor right. Enough man call me say Carlos me at the labor right, you know. I'm a learn from Unu, you know, man. You understand me? So it's a page I know labor right and PNP. Mark go and get your ass whoop over your so too, you know, Anne Marie. You never know that. All the PNP they run gone and shit. The PNP they run gone and cost me out too, you know. A matter of fact, me ban more PNP from this platform more than labor right. I don't like me I tell. I don't like me I tell you that. I would say, man, me ban more PNP than labor right from a platform because the PNP them rotten when them I deal with it, you know. Go ahead, my brother.
They need learning, man. They need not learn him out, Carlos. Not block him, not run him out. Call him back and tell him to go sit down and learn something.
So God's daughter want my number. All right, my brother. Yo, we now run her out, man. We now run Anne Marie, man. We are Jamaicans, man. We don't know cussing back to nobody, man. We don't know the politics. Let me ask you a question. None of them politics. Look here. Let me ask you a question. Mark Golden and Andrew Onis know our bills are paid this morning. Any one of them Monday. Me want to know if Mark Golden and Andrew Onis know how much bills we have to pay this Friday. Me ask you now. You know how much, Andrew Onis and Mark Golden know how much money you have left to go to the supermarket. So don't make a quarrel for no politician, man. We look at the right thing for the country. We now quarrel for no politician, man. Not do that, man. See number of the family you can call.
We not do that.
No, man.
We not do that.
Nah, that man. And a PNP page on a Jamaica page. Yeah. Yo.
May I tell you something? You see, Jamaica, that's why I say it burned me so much. You see, as well lady say, we are run back. Me tell you already in Jamaica, go down in our gully. Pants on tree. You know, you catch up pants on tree also, I'll breeze the blow and the tree move and it will go down again. Eh?
Yeah.
And that I go on with Jamaica. Brother, how we reach down here, so? How we reach down here, so? Even them time there, as what you say, we did more poorer. We didn't have so much bright people because Michael leader try catch up and he still not catch up. But we did live better, more loving, more people bossy. Brother, Jamaica people embarrass you for now?
Not true. Not true.
Jamaica people make look embarrassed for you, brother. Carlos, when me come a foreigner, brother, from me talk and I'm say Jamaica, you know, Lord have mercy. Everybody want come sit down side of you. Everybody want come close to you. Everybody want to you know.
Yo, you got some state where enough Jamaica don't live, man. If you're in a line and order your stuff, man, you know what woman give me number? You know what woman give me number and card? Me got a gas station and order me gas. Me not mind nobody in a business, you know. In a line when me wait like everybody else. Probably up on my phone, I talk to somebody, might hear me accent or whatever go order. And we have some and they sell off. Them love Jamaican people all over the world. My brother, give me a final thought and let me cut.
As me say, Jamaica people, hold up on your head because it's coming. Jamaica go clean up, you know. I put no one clean up, you know. Don't make me clean up, you know.
All right.
Jamaica go clean up, you know. I put no clean it up or help clean it up, you know. It clean up, I go clean it up, you know, and don't make that happen, you know.
Yeah, my brother.
Anything I get clean up, it now go pretty, you know.
Blessed love, my brother. Later, yeah?
Every time, man.
Yes, I.
Rastafari, man.
Live it.
Every time, bless.
Family, Wagwan. Good afternoon.
Carlos.
Blaze fire, Wagwan.
Where you going, my brother?
There, live. I kind of figure out what I'm going to my yard there, you know?
Yo, me just watch a video of the Gramps and Andrew, bro.
Yeah, man, you're live, you know, and everybody I hear you.
Carlos.
Yes.
More people to know the difference between Rasta and some little Twitter pet, man.
Mm-hmm.
Rasta no carry smooth beard in here. Rasta bun scissors. Rasta, me no want to say him, Carlos.
Yes.
Want you teach people about Rasta. Me and a Rasta, you know, Carlos.
Yes.
He's not a Rasta.
Yes, yes.
Born comes to Rasta.
All right.
Rasta no carry smooth beard and shave up.
The rugged.
Thing around him face.
Eh?
Rugged. When you see a Rasta, you see a lion.
Yep. Yep. Like me
So
about.
the little boy, you want to go in a beauty salon.
Yeah.
Get them locks twist.
Me see them, man.
Trim up.
Me see them, man. Me lose out for some man, you know. Me lose up for some money now.
Compare them with Rasta.
Because the man might think about beauty now. They don't want to hear if you look like Bob Marley.
No.
They don't want to hear if you look like Bob Marley and Peter Tosh.
No,
and them man there.
No.
The man them here if you look like the American dread them. Can you see? Enough of the youth them over here. Dread is a fashion for them. Most youth, let me tell you something. There are more men who wear dreads in America than Jamaica. Youth are wear dreads go to school. In a school, you know.
Yes, man.
America, you know.
I know that.
And
that's your style, my weird brother.
All right.
Them on a Rasta.
Rasta not pretty up. Not look on Bob Marley here. I look about woman Bob Marley have all beauty queen Bob Marley have. Beauty queen them man. Have you ever seen no girl? You ever seen nobody that twist up Bob Marley here and to make it nice and take comb and part it and twine it up? Let me tell you something. Let me give you the mic there. Me have a virgin who's a cousin of Capleton, you know. Live at Humboldt County, California. So me and the man a reason, the man a Rasta, you know. The man say, Rasta here must grow like a forest. You know the forest, you have tree fall down and the next tree grow back up. So you see sometimes they hear Rasta drop out, you know, and it grow back up. And so Rasta, you know. He said you don't get that twine up and twist up and comb out. You burn comb, what comb are doing in the head?
Yeah. Because if you check it out now, Carlos, me hear you talk more than one time, say, you're the son of a Rasta man, you know. And if you did amongst your mother with your father, your mother would be a Rasta too, you know.
No, my mother, my father, no, but my mother and a Rasta, you know. But my mother and a Rasta, she a church man. A strong one. But my father a Rasta. Because, you see, and my mother make with a Rasta, you know. My father a Rasta. Oh, mama, make with a jet, you know. Yeah.
Someone was going, you know.
Yes.
I'm saying if you grow amongst a Rasta man and a Rasta woman,
yeah.
You the people must have to be a Rasta, you know?
Yeah. Yo, but say my mother make with a Rasta man. Cha man. Yes. But imagine that. And she and my father lived together in love until the death of my father. They were in love. Believe that. Years and they together.
Yeah, man. Me understand what you say. Yeah, because me have a virgin who get some youth, you know. Him a Rasta, man. I'm say Rasta, man. They're real Rasta. And the Empress a Rasta. And all I knew them a Rasta. And since them come up, you know, the youth them grow up, you them say, well, them they really want to try the road the way them father chop. Now them mother. And then do what they want to do. But me know say, no picnic can grow up amongst a Rasta woman and Rasta man. And them say them go doing here. That don't work.
True.
And them bone scissors don't come. So then little youth where you say protect themselves on the road and I go like them a Rasta. People will know the difference between Rasta and some little twine up blacks.
And the history of Bustamante and Rasta and the JLP party and Rasta with Nzinga recently. As a history. Hold it, yo.
You know them history, you know, Carlos. I mean, ever say that, you know, anywhere we go and see a Rasta man, a labor right. We know say no in culture.
And that me say.
Yeah, that, you don't know in culture.
No in culture. You can be Rasta and be labor right at the same time.
And be labor right.
Go read, man. Go read that so I've done a blouse and skirt, man, to go be a man. Come on, man.
And you know, if you go now far, because running Africa bring it all the while, brother. So even if you can't read, you can't hear.
Sure.
Carl got the incident or something where I hide from nobody, brother.
One handful of Rasta do something and Bustamante say, kill all Rasta.
All Rasta.
One handful of Rasta do something. Some Rasta don't know what going on and say, my weird dread boy and about ganja and talk about Jah. Sure.
You know, so the people in National Party make Rasta could walk back on the road.
Play with the man. But look how Rasta is important in our life. Look how Rasta is important in our life right now. Look how Rasta come full front in everybody's life. Now, Rasta teach you to eat.
Yes,
Rasta teach you to eat. Healthy eating and Rasta teach you that. Right now, Rasta food right now, we can't buy that because that's organic food and foreign. You have to go to Walmart with the little money. You think enough of we can go to organic store, go buy organic stuff for Rasta used to name? No, Rasta used to eat fruits and nuts and vegetable. People used to custom and say, Rasta Yamaga, you need to go name some pork.
Yes,
Rasta never used to eat salt. Now people talk about less of salt intake. They don't want to meat, fruits, and vegetable and nuts. People used to tell Rasta, say, Maga, Rasta, you need some salt, pork. I lie me, I tell.
Seriously, Carlos, you see the Rasta virgin me I tell about? You know, say, Aki was something if you not cook proper. You run your belly.
Mm-hmm.
The Rasta virgin, they cook Aki. I tell Aki, give me. To eat, and trust me, Carlos. Me I eat it again and again and again and again.
Me tell people, you know, say Rasta.
Me eat raw akip salad.
Rasta na dunce, you know. Rasta na dunce.
Yeah, man.
Rasta and a dunce. More I tell people, when me left from town, go country with my family, I may say this from my platform already. We go up in our hills, the house up on top of one hill. And with the on top of the hill, and we walk over the wall, there's a wall packing, you know, on top of the mountain. The house up on top of the mountain too, and there's a mountain we go down for the next side, and we're up on the next side of the mountain. Some Rasta living on a whole house back there. Pure educated Rasta will go to Monroe and Stetson University and stuff. Why the Rasta them gather there? It's because that the Bustamante thing from back then, the Rasta them have to hide. Even their parents run them out of the house. One of the Rasta in mother was a big prominent woman. She was a post mistress in the community. Big woman. Fear son got Monroe. Run him out. You have to go up in the mountain with as about a Rasta, educated Rasta them and them ital. We can't forget that as a youth used to go there and they want to go there with them. When them run over hill, because Rasta used to exercise, you know. A Rasta first we see exercise in Jamaica, you know. And then first we see a run, you know. We say them mad, you know. Rasta mad, you know. No man pay money. Money figure a gym, go run in a place power machine. Look on that.
Power machine. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sometimes I listen, there's a Rasta woman named Mama Fire. I don't know if you ever hear of it.
No, I never hear of Mama Fire. But I can't find her. I go search for her.
I history for run in Africa. And the woman said, when tell them I kill Rasta, he have to wrap up his husband in a mattress and lean it up in the house. If he did not kill your husband, I saw you hide your husband. In about that time.
Just like us, the such man, I hunt the youth, the man, I dirt them up right now. Same thing back then.
Go, brother.
Same thing.
And Carlos,
come again.
Carlos, me say that happened. It happened day in, day out of Jamaica. I never hear the Prime Minister ask what the reason for this yet. So it's like a him give the order, brother.
But you know, the man come out, come say the other day, say him no want to kill you them. So it seems as if him tell who feel live or dead. Hmm?
And then is ever meet to Georgia or meet Jamaica.
Same thing again. Look on that.
Wait me, Carlos.
Yo, not even Russia attack like that. You know, not even Putin. I don't like me. I tell you, about King Jong-un or Putin talk so.
Hey, yo, Carlos. me watch Abraham meet Punjab with there. And trust me, brother. Me couldn't believe so the man so smooth. Punjab. Me couldn't believe so the man so smooth or the man attack intellect to the man, brother.
Could it?
Because I look for one rough piece of old man. I first see the man. The man smooth, man.
So, you know, let me tell you something about the world. You see the thing in Hollywood? Hollywood paint all the pictures. Hollywood paint the pictures how they want things to set. Now, look at all. Me a Rastaman son, you know. Me look at things different, you know. Now, when you look at movies with America, we look at movies with Vietnamese unite, Chinese, them are always the aggressor.
Always be the aggressor.
And the white man, him are the star. Look one cowboy movie, John Wayne or Clint Eastwood. The Indian them, look on it, you know, if you know the history. The Indian them are the aggressor, barbarian. They want to kill off the white man. And they kill off all the Indian them and ride off in the sunset pan them ass. Let's go to Russia. Every movie we watch with Russia, the Russian they want to bomb up somewhere and murder the president. Hollywood, you know.
Yeah.
Black people.
Yes, sir.
Black people. In a movie, are we dead first until them start portraying in a drugs and prostitution and everything that is bad, gang banging. Now, why me tell you that? Me talk to this Chinese, cause in a California, and me talk to this Indian where I come from India, both of them, and separate times. And the Chinese me ask you why them not like black people. Can me ask both of them at separate time if them would make them daughter marry black people, black man. Them say no. Right? Me say, why we not like black people? Them say, both of them tell me, you know, the Chinese and the Indian, you know. Remember, them not come America, them a student, them, you know. Them are coming as a student, them spend all them life in them country. Them say, it is the movies. Them say, are the movies, both Indian and Chinese youth, tell me, say, are the movies. When them think, them way they have black man. And me talk to this Indian, another Indian, him tell me, say, when him left India, him get warning, say, don't look black people in them eyes. Don't look black men in them eyes. Stay away from them. And that the Indian man tell me, you know, this hour him get, you know, from before the warning him get before him come America, you know. Right? Him a techie. Yeah. So him tell me, say, one night him a drive in a one car with an Uber driver. And the Uber driver tell him, say, boy, you're gonna be my last ride, man. I'm gonna go to the store, buy me a beer, get me a joint, and go home and smoke. If you're welcome if you want to come and smoke with me. And the Indian man tell me, Indian, you know, techie, you know, from Silicon Valley, tell me, say, him go to the yard with the Uber driver, go drink beer and smoke weed. Him say, I'm best friend. He said, black people, I'm best friend. He said, right up to today, a black man, I'm best friend. You see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So when it comes to Hollywood paint a lot of picture, my brother. We hate the Russian, them all know we don't know no Russian. Nothing we never met a Russian. And we hate them because of movie, you know. Never meet a Russian, nothing we. Never meet a Russian. We hate them, you know, because of what? Movie. Talk truth. I see when them hate we, and they never meet we yet because of movie.
Never meet. But as I go down the road, I can't get a story, you know, Carlos. Come used to step on the street and run taxi, you know. Me meet a Canadian man. Come from Canada, come here, and the man, he give me some story about when he get before he reach Jamaica. When he expect, and when not expect. And when the man come to Jamaica, I got to come on the airport and transport. And me transport him to tell him ready for it. And the man tell me, say, bro, when them tell me I Canada about Jamaica, me the nervous coming to Jamaica. But when I come and I see how the people them, inside first people, I first think was the people smile and call to him. And everywhere him go, people just greet him with respect. So tell the man, go back up in a Carlos and send 9 Canadian students. Book them in a hotel, but me, I got to them transport. Trust me. You see another 9 girl, eh? One girl from Vietnam, that Canada. Come like she's the students up there and then come down to come learn about the coffee industry of Jamaica. We have them all about True Terrain, all about the Blue Money. We got Blue Money about 2 times. And trust me, man, the Vietnamese girls speak little English and the girls, man, I would live in Jamaica. The people there are so wow. And some people are living their life with them homes 24/7. I'm saying, Joe, you say you're welcome anytime, man. And up and me at about 25 years now. I call it up until now, me and them people, them students, we still keep in touch.
Could they?
Yeah.
Could they?
Yeah, man, we still keep in touch, bro. So as I say, movie portray a lot of things.
Yes, man. Movie, man. Movie paint all the pictures. Hollywood, then hold on there. Hollywood set anything they want to set, man. And I'm sure some things and subliminally. I would just got the movie, go watch it, and get me love Star Wars, flying car in the year. When they walk up the door, let me ask you a question. Where first ever see a man walk up to a door and a door open? Now in the movies.
Okay. Movies.
No, you walk up to a store, you walk up to Walmart, and the door just fly open. You don't have to touch it, don't it?
Yes, man.
Computer and all them thing there. Laptop and all them thing there. Jet ski. No, the James Bond we see with a water bike. Eh?
Yeah, man, James Bond.
I don't think it was flying car. I want to say flying car. All right. Can't say we not telling no. Movie show a lot of things, people. Hollywood there.
Yes. Yes, son. Yeah, bro. Why Gramps, them and Carlos, me don't know what I'm to the rest of them.
Well, let me say first before you.
Me don't know what I'm to the rest of them.
Let me say first.
Mrs. Fizzler go rugged. Mrs. Capleton go rugged, but them gone for one part where they're not educate the people of Jamaica.
From me see Capleton go Portland. Talk about Capleton. From me see him go Portland go perform for Vaz. Me lose half of him.
Sister was there too.
Yes, me lose half of them man there.
Yes, man. Them man they not educate the youth in my yard, bro. The man they get buy out.
Man get a piece of paper and them all right. Man, I'm all right, brother.
And 9 years. Bridget, a 9 year ago, 10 year now. You eat them man, they burn fire upon them leader.
Yeah, no. Me say yesterday, me and Bridget a reason. Look at some our agreement signed, and not one man sing a song about it. 28 bank account. Not one man. Yeah, I want to go on, boy. In apartheid, we have bonfire all the way across the globe of Africa.
Yes, man.
Eh? Well,
right in there on their nose.
yo,
when they get out of the artist them.
They don't have to the man them, brother. The man them now. The man them is all about. The man them gone corporate. Let's call it that way there.
No, them put Jagger upon them, Carlos.
When they gone corporate. But me see.
Jagger upon the artist them, brother.
Oh, yeah, say, man. You see them give the roughest artist them paperwork, man. You see roughest artists them. You see them give them paperwork and travel document when they come out of the country and gone. You know, see them when they come out of the way. You know, see, look on all the vocal artists them. Look, people, look on all the artists that we always burn a little fire. Where them there? Where them there?
Yeah, man, them on the gone.
Yo, my brother, respect for the call. And I'm going to take one more call for the day.
Yes, Carlos, enough respect on that. But keep on burning the fire, bro.
Respect for the little aisle for throwing at the fire. Respect.
All right, my boss.
Yes, sir.
Every time.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes. My brother, throw the aisle on the fire now.
No.
Yo.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Live, the people might hear you.
Carlos, not even Ottawa when we live here. Jamaica no develop. Like Ottawa. Not even Ottawa here when we live. Bro. Jamaica. Gramps Morgan said Jamaica. But where Rasta?
Where's
Rascal, man?
Where's the Rasta? You think say Rasta tell liar? He not make a mistake.
Rasta turn rascal.
A lie.
That's a Rasta. That's not a Rasta, man. That's a rascal. Carlos, we have a chilling program run now from one end to one end. Not even that Jamaica. Not even close.
The man said Jamaica. Second to none. A lie.
Bro. Why you make Rasta look bad, man? Not rascal, man.
Yo, and you know what going to Jamaica? Them apartment complex are built, and we have the infrastructure, the sewage infrastructure, or the sewer infrastructure. So them little pipe there a bust out and a leak out sewage all about the place. Because them big old apartment complex, when they flush them, and the whole place downtown, I feel it. So we need those infrastructures. And do you see that happening in Canada?
Canada and America.
Second to none.
Oh my God. You're blasting, man. Rasta. Wow. Everybody's, Carlos, the problem is everybody's on the gravy train. And they can't a gravy train left them. Everybody is on the gravy train.
Wow. You piece of that go on?
Carlos, you don't feel, man. Come on, you don't feel either. The gravy train is moving, so everybody want to be a part of it, man.
Everybody got them butter pan.
Hey, you see that? You see them beachfront property there in the hotel there? If such man and his wife name not involved, the white girl name change.
Oh, me.
Anyways, the such man, I cut ribbon. Be careful.
Me tell them all the time. Anyway, they go look there. They think me I eat that. That's why me go look there. Why me go look there? Because such man did it. You know, hold on there. Do you know, say, if Gramps did do this without such man did it, you know, so me that never do the research.
No.
Me that never do a research. If Gramps did do this and such man did it, I even said that. If he even said that without such man being there, because him saying that to me is like him a prop up something that is bad. That's how I feel. Some say such man there. I mean, always I say, anywhere such man they go look there. Remember me tell you that all the time, you know. Go look.
Canada and America. Me I put this family not Ottawa in the capital of America. Poor Jamaica. Not even poor Jamaica. They are money this. Come on, Gramps Morgan, man. Come on, man. Stop misleading people, man. And everybody are making nice, Carlos. If people are making nice, perimeter is second to none.
Brother.
Education is a hell of a thing. You know.
Yo.
Education. Why we need it at Jamaica bad.
Me glad because people at Portland look like they not even know. Like people in a Portland not even know what me tell them this morning. And they look like to me. It's like people in a Portland don't even know what the hell is going on in a Portland.
No, they don't know.
Because the brethren call and he say, his wife come from Portland. So him have straight bloodline na Portland. And him never know, first him all know this man. Never know. And the man say, I run the politics a couple of weeks now. Hold on there.
Yes.
It's a couple of weeks now, so I'm fresh. Big businessman are jumping up politics and Gramps are making everything sound good. Listen to these people.
Stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. When I go through the constituency, it is obvious that we need more innovation and stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. The entrepreneurs and small business people need guidance. We need more community center.
Yo, listen this.
Kevin Fritz to the microphone.
No one can stop you. Oh, yeah. Right.
When I go through the constituency, it is obvious that we need more innovation and stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. The entrepreneurs and small business people need guidance. We need more community center.
Somebody should I help him with that speech there.
Nothing. He's
So-
not a politician. He's not a politician.
No, he's not a politician. That speech there. That speech there. People that need help. Community center need to fix up. Yo, we understand. Yo, we better listen one more time.
Kevin Fritz to the microphone.
No one can stop you. Oh, yeah. Right.
When I go through the constituency, it is obvious that we need more innovation and stronger leadership. The disabled people need help. The entrepreneurs and small business people need guidance. We need more community center. The existing centers need maintenance and repair.
Carlos,
Yo.
him a politician?
Yes,
Or what?
him a the developer for the place where Gramps
I see. Yeah, I know
invest
that.
in.
But him a politician now?
Him a politician, him a run for somewhere. I don't know if a councillor, it looks up to me, for St. Andrews Southeastern. Same, it's a couple of weeks now. It's a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks, he died. It's a couple of weeks. And I'm gonna play.
Such man pushing me in.
You know, I can get push in, stuff in. You get stuff in. Overnight. People from St. Thomas don't even know, you know. Hey, my brother. Later, blessings. I know. But people, before me hang up, let's get back to this. When they have foreign people, or any even in Jamaica, signs don't go on until everything done. When paint up on everything, and then you put on light fixtures, people. Then you put on every little pretty Hispanic people. You know, look on the building, people. You know, done. Look on all the ground and all of that. You know, done, people. And when it's complete, and somebody say in the comment section, say, KFC, don't allow them logo to go on and finish buildings. They would have coming soon. That's not lie. If they want to make people know, say, KFC are come there, they will have a sign, say, KFC coming soon. You understand me? That's a whole thing up there. So now, when it comes to Gramps Morgan, I can't tell if him corrupt or not. I can't tell that. My beef with him is the lie where him tell. So Jamaica is second to none, and him travel the world, and him mention Canada and America, and him take off him hat, and him bow to one of the most corrupt leader we have. And it's like, him not feel with pain, as some me feel. So I'm going to play the bow one more time.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a liberalized or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. And when you talk about development, here to serve, sir. So if you have a chat, like we would say in our culture. And let me tell you something, man. FCJ, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shirley.
Me say, if Jamaica have more infrastructure development than Florida, let me know. Just Florida alone. Nowhere else, you know. One state me I talk about, Florida. Cause you drive through Florida, you see some road that them a lay down there. Just let's talk about them off ramp and them on ramp, where them a revamp all over Florida. All of them building, all of them warehouse. When you see some of them Amazon looking warehouse through up yet, where them they in Jamaica? But Gramps, who travel the world, say look far and wide, kitchen, outhouse, barn, kitchen coop, hog pen. Can't find nowhere else in the world with development like Jamaica, infrastructure development. Anyway, people, thank you guys for watching this video now. Share it if you think somebody will hear it. Like me say, my beef with Gramps, me still love the Morgan heritage. And that's how things said. But me no love this, brother. Me I start review and look out at my corner here for Morgan heritage. How this? How this, brother? Maybe a Peter with the love and we don't love you. Me no know. Me never Peter with the all love. The lead singer. But how this, bro? I wouldn't do any research, do any dig up at all, if no politician never did it, such man never did it. If I just you and, you know, the gatherings and such man did it, we make it look away. He wouldn't even say that lie there. Wouldn't even go do your dig up. Me not leave it alone. Me probably wouldn't even watch the video. But we follow the Prime Minister anywhere and go. Especially when they go to stuff like this. Sitting there. Just like the other day, him go Portmore. I see him go through this medical facility. I think it's a little hospital them have over there. Private. Right? And everything in it pretty, clean, equipment there, empty bed there, properly spread. And when they're looking at the hospital, them not even sheet, not even pillar. And they have the audacity. I show that. So when you see such man on them place there, you're going to go look. Go look. I bet me go to get up and find some connection. You want bet? You want bet? If anyone that only has to go dig up the health center where such man just walk through over there so in a Portmore, I bet you see some connection. The man is predictable. Very transparent. Yes, he is. Me know every move I'm going to make. You can actually know him going to say people. Can man not change? At the same. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this video, man. Respect to the callers who call. And as usual, views expressed by callers is not necessarily that of Jamaican Carlos TV. Respect every man in the comment section and woman. Enough respect for local aisle. For everybody dropping on the fire. To make the fire keep blazing. For Jamaica. And for all the labor that coming on the platform, because you come over and hear me talk certain way, and you don't understand you want to cuss out with a dirty PNP, God bless you same way. Because you're there and you listen, and you know, we don't want to cuss you out. We don't in that. We want to cuss out labor right for. After me and a PNP. Me and a labor right and PNP for you say, you know, me want what is better for the country. That's why I choose Mark Golden. And that's my argument there. You know? And me see somebody in the comment section a while ago say, Carlos, when you cuss the PNP them sometime me gone, you know, and me come back later. So you know, say, PNP get the 2x4 too when me see things out of line. And some stay people. A country thing with the pan. And that's why the people them there with me. Same way. And the one that know me long time understand this platform and know say a Jamaica mission with the pan. Respect to each and every one who come here today. Bless up on the day, man. Make sure so the day all right. So enjoy the rest of the day, people. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in at my yard and tell me same want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man. There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash. Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense, but God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica.
Come out of that one! Fuck that! Come out of that, brother! Come out of it!
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica.
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager, and another one. Now, it's important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
It is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. Alright, this is. You don't provide those personal things for patients. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here? Okay, so somebody should have informed me.
Yes, who's this? So you want to go live because I'm not taking them a call, you know, about that.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland, and it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Salmonella Mar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming that persons are stealing toilet components and stationery.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
National in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid. And if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So
the first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, GenSec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the side. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find me not get water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy, you have to buy.
Yeah. You have to send a request of water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting no water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be trucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
Now, people may check the news and may see where Tufton is promising new operating theatre, other upgrades at the National Chest Hospital. After 10 years, them still a promise?
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fair run on him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
So, may I give a look piece up before we leave, people? 9 minutes ago, in the Gleaner. You know, me always like to brush up the news before me left on. No? Can, you know, be abreast, keep abreast of what is going on in our beautiful island called Jamaica. It's a beautiful place, you know. How does corruption make it look so? Even dirty. Corruption caused that. Court declares rolling SOEs breach constitution, circumvented parliament. Such man a break constitutional right, left, right, and center. Me I wonder what the court are going to say about there many youths will get murdered in them house. This is one whole another video now. I don't have to start up now, you know. I'm supposed to come off. A 3-judge panel of the Constitutional Court on Friday ruled that the government breached the separation of powers principles in the Constitution when it rolled out a series of state of public emergency SOEs in the late 2022 without seeking parliamentary approval to extend them beyond 14 days. What kind of man we have in our government, people? Need not say anymore. It's in the Gleaner. Go and read it for yourself. So, Constitutional Court ruling on SOEs a win for rights and freedom. PNP. The People's National Party has welcomed today's Constitutional Court ruling, which declared that the multiple states of public emergencies, SOEs, declared by the government between 2018 and 2023 were unconstitutional, calling the decision a resounding victory for the rule of law and the people of Jamaica. Marky G. Why, the white man will stop fight for the black people themselves. The black man are tapping at them neck with the green clocks. It's always the white man when they call Massa, Mark, and Baka Massa. Always him. The black man say now the land to facilitate no rent to own for the jugglers, them who not get no pay stub where work for themselves. The black man say now no land, you know. The white man say they are giving a free land. People. So now, anybody will know about law in the comment section. Do you think all them people who were violated under the fake SOEs can now sue the government? Like, remember that guy who sued the government down a Montego Bay and him won? Remember him winning money, you know? And the precedent's already set. Because them lock him up in a jail for more than and without charge for a long time. So him sue, win the government take it to appeal court. The appeal court throw it out, government never have no standing. Now have to pay the man millions of dollars. So that's the precedent set. So other people who get locked up under the same thing too, they just need a lawyer to get their money. There's no fight. The precedent's already set. So now, this I know, anybody will know about law. If you get if you get violated under SOE, so if you have a locked down a shop, me ask you know, because someone in Jamaica not think far and deep, you know. You see in America, some people think far, you know. And when certain ruling go on, you know, them are come for you, you know. A ruling like this would open up a whole kind of worm, Jacob people. They are coming for you if a lawsuit will file. So may I talk about the business places we have to close down with this illegal SOE. Lose money, dance all, lose money, can't keep. Tell me, crowd people. Make me think, no man. Tell me if them people can sue to recoup them loss. Anybody will know about law? Me no know. Me no know. A cartoon me read. Tell me, people. Wanna think? Remember, it's all illegal, you know. It was wrong from the jump. The court said that. The Constitutional Court. It's coming from the Constitution. How many times such man are losing at the Constitutional Court? Me have to do another video for this. This is a whole another video to backside, people. Whoa, you can't make this up a backside, gentle people. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. See there? The whole of them from 2018 to open at 2023, the whole of them people, illegal. Suspend a go upon him own. Him no want parliament. Break a constitutional law. Rights. And this man I look for another term. The man who have not declared statutory declaration cannot be certified for 3 years. People just say everything about this brother is wrong, man. Look good, man. Remember, I violate the constitutional right of Tufton, you know. And our Arthur Williams. I think that's what the next brother name. And them take them to constitutional court. And they both won. Get back them position. Behind the undated letter, when they have to sign the illegal undated letter. So you write a resignation letter You sign it, but you don't date it. Or unsigned or undated, but you write it already. Someone can just put on a date this morning. If you think this morning you violated him yesterday, you might say something you don't like. You lose a job. That was unconstitutional. It is the same man who wanted 70 years before any information come out here to us. The freedom for information, we can have information to stop. He must be dead first. And we don't have nobody to hold accountable. That's when he want them information. And what kind of brother this man? This is a whole another video. Me have to come, no, me have to come burn fire in a couple of hours. No, sir. This I need a whole, no, sir. No, me have to go do my work. Now, look on the building there again. If an PR stunt go on yesterday at St. Thomas. You no put on KFC sign for no building like that. Building no paint. And where you go with that? Building no paint up. I won't now go with that. To put 2 men up there for one scaffolding. See you later there. Go up there. 3 of them people. 3 of them. 2 side, 1 a bottom. Look good. 3 men. Come on, Carlos. 3 of them people. 3 man turn up there. See 1 hand right there. 1 on that side, I hold you up. All for PR stunt. What a shame. Gramps. Brother. The only beef me have with you, and I say it again, is a lie. What you gonna tell? Your man to travel the world. I don't know if you're there, you spend enough time in Jamaica to understand what's going on in the country. Or I don't know if it's that if I the gravy train and the fat where drop off it, you come with your butter pan like the handful of people them where take away everything in Jamaica. Me no know what I want. Me don't know what I want. But all me know, so what you say is not right. It's not accurate. Let's put it right there. Let's not say lie. Let's say accurate. What you say is not accurate, my brother. About your travel, the world. You mentioned Canada and America. Jamaica is second to none, bro. You mean that? I use a gaslight. Me not understand. Do you mean that? I the whole thing right there, sir. Me don't know. The PM they want to hear something good. So, hey, make him feel good. The boss are come. Just like people, you see, it look like lie, man, I tell lie to Jamaica when they're around the Prime Minister. So that's why I don't believe the crime number, you know. When you see me go around a police station and I ask the same man, they will get 300% raise, like them will give a wrong number. They want their money. The same man, they will wear khaki clothes when they go around the station, when they get 300% raise, I ask about crime number. And I talk about crime down. It kind of feel it. Gramps cannot give me the same energy. Like, lie to the Jamaica people and the politician. That's how I feel. I might be wrong. Because you say, just like the brother them say, when the politician go around, such man go around at police station and say, boy, no crime no there, you know. From 1 year, you know, say no killing. 0%, Mr. Prime Minister, 0%. Right. I mean, hear Gramps say, him travel far and wide, you know, something like that, and Canada and American. When the man says second to none and take off him hat and back off, and me say, no, sir. Yeah, Rastafari. Lightning and thunder.
Next to none. And that's because we've met at several events, or I am a laborite or a PhD. I'm just saying the work that you are doing is next to none. I've been to all kinds of countries, from America to Canada. I want to talk about development. Here to serve, sir.
So you hear everything, people. And they big up and big up. So me go and let you know, you know. Did Gramps told the truth right there? Did the brother tell the truth? People are calling me from foreign and say, I like Carlos, not even in my local province, not even in my city. Anyway, people, see you guys later. Because we have to come back, come talk about this. ruling in the constitutional court. We have to address that. Manners and respect. That big, people, that big. I mean, I ask, let me go back into the comment section and go see. You know? What about the man who put chain around the slave them neck? That is Sharon Nelson. We know you talk about Big Stone, Mark Golden and Big Stone. We know you talk about, man. Well, that was a bad PR. Honestly, that was bad PR. But we don't make nothing out of it. You know mean nothing. I labor to blow stuff out of it because Sharon, Babsy Grange still, you know, she did go do go take a picture with display with some youth up on the ground. Remember Big Stone is stand up, you know. It was a whole act. But the youth then up on the ground with another act and them up on the ground chain up and stuff. I remember say Babsy Grange did take a picture with them too. Yeah, man, them think they owe it to family. Them think that was a bad PR stunt for Babsy Grange too. We have to speak the truth, man. Yeah. So can she go take a picture there? Me say she could have got the play, go sit down in the audience and stuff. She never forgot to go take a picture up there. You understand me, to remind me of those days. Most of we don't want to be reminded, you know. Now, man, some people get mad when them see them chain them, man. So Sharon, when I say no, it was a bad PR stunt for Mark Golden, but I know nothing. He never said if he tie up nobody with no chain. A matter of fact, the white man, Sharon, come here. Come here, Sharon. Come pull on chair and come sit down, Sharon. Yesterday, I do a video, I don't know if you see it. When me show where the plan was such man have for the local youth them. Yeah, you Mark Golden plan for your house and trust? All right, Sharon. If you look, I don't know if you have youth or cousin or nephew and niece, young people under 35-year-old. Mark Golden plan for them is huge. I give them $5,000 down payment for them house. Bust the youth them. You know, when I do my research, I'm going to go up on Suchman page. The video I do yesterday named Copycat. Go look on it. What Suchman, the plan I have for him youth them, when we go, yesterday I seen at the JIS, him say, the plan where him have for youth, under 35, is, no, you can, it might make it possible where you can, your parents, if your parents are paying to NHT, like me, we always say, me paying to NHT from long time, from a 25-year-old, I now can hand it over to the youths them. You may say, I now can hand it over to I youths them. So at that Andrew Owens I make for the youth them, that means say, the man will sell ice cream, if you don't work at a job where you have NHT and deduct from your salary, there is no help for the young youth them. Mark Golden, I bust them. Check the video we do yesterday, family. So, when you talk about and such man, the black man, because we talk about white and black, you know. The black man will come out of one bedroom family, we should have no poor and poverty, Sharon. Him say, him not have no land to facilitate rent to own. You know the white man background answer say? He might give you land for free the first 5 years. The land on their house for free. So you have $2 to $3 million in equity on their house. As young people, they might rise up under Golding. May I tell you, family? May I tell you these things? Check out the video I do yesterday, man. Check out the video I do yesterday. So, if you want to take the $5,000 on a box lunch, I not take them a call, you know, because starting now, I start the show and go 5 hours. I don't night, you know. Yo, I not night today, you know. I not go 5 hours, you know. I not go 5 hours, bro.
Yes, my boss.
What go on?
What me there, you know. Yeah, man. Me I go send call the little brother who want beg the judge. A little time, and the little brother that will beat the nurse yesterday.
Yes.
We want to send him to Sharon Nelson with our lying tongues. Mark Golden never put no chain around a man's neck.
No, man.
Mark Golden take the chain off a Big Stone.
Yeah. Unlock the, I have a key.
Unlock the padlock.
Yes.
Never put a chain around. Furthermore, the man will hey, some people you know what say the man will push that thing up. And I pushed it at the same gear gas. Did you know that Big Stone have a child with gear gas sister?
And what I say? I'm brother in law.
See, I'm brother, bro.
Oh, yeah, see.
That's a wicked, brother.
We don't know that.
Yeah, you know, I want to really come here and talk about people business. Yes. And that's why our country can't better call us. Because we there and we attack for a cause, bro. We're not there.
Yeah.
We're nobody not there so for bad mind and do what. Because no matter how much money you have, one life you have.
Every bad man, Andrew Otis, my bad man, everybody when I see with them yachts and them private jet are foreign, now living in a big house. And my bad mind them.
Brother, like seriously, bro. No man not dead and carry nothing with them. Eh? No man not dead and carry nothing with them. No matter where Andrew want it. He might have left it right down here. So. I don't go hope say well when I have to hope because with the thief say Father Joshua pass and we'll see what happens with Bev. We say Bev move on. You know? I just life. So we have not got procrastinate on nobody if them thief them wealth because a long time people are thief wealth and people are
so me could get back to the man who beat the woman there. Cause me do that part of the video there and me not get much reaction. So where you believe so should happen to that man there? It look like because him get arrested and charged now, you know. Cause it out there now, you know. Because me know him name must out there. And for the name out there, we gonna find him picture it, I got dash out there.
You know me no want me no really and I say me no want them bring back killing, hanging and whatever, but me not like the government bring back lashes.
Lashing.
Get the cat and do it. And people like him now forget all 10,000 lashes. You know, the middle half a 3 square.
Talk about lashing. You know, so the father little boy I was saying a bad man need lashing too.
and that to fix the thing. We start beat them in the square, bro. We don't want to kill no more body. We don't want the police kill nobody. Him do something, and if him not do no heinous crime, or even if him do heinous crime, that this way that other man do is a heinous crime.
The man tap on the woman head.
We need some female to beat him.
Me delete it because I don't want to play it again, people. Believe me. Me no want to play it again.
Make people see the drum come on. You have to make people see what we do. We not see clear. In picture should have out the clear, and everybody know exactly how do ideas. We have ideas of who.
To me, I see that thing they play out. It look racist to me. I don't even know the man. I don't even know him. And the energy they get from that, you know. Racist. Remember, who do that to a woman? Not even to a woman, it is like an animal they might deal with so. An animal, brother, like a nobody. Yo.
Labor right style, like man, when I see one beat one with chair already, and another whenever. Who's the politician use chair and beat one in a brother?
The better just play it this morning.
Beat one with chair, you know, so if politician can't beat, that's why we tell them, you know, we keep on and tell them, you know, make we fix the country, you know, bro. Because you see, if them are going like them no want fix this thing, brother. The next man will come and thief, you don't have to leave him, brother. The next labor right will come and thief, if you don't arrest Andrew, the next labor right will thief, you don't have to leave him. The next PMP will thief. The next any you don't have to leave and scam them.
Yeah, think about it. Think about if such man getting way in the court to get the judge to remove the part of the law where investigate illicit enrichment. Then the scammer them no good, man.
Everybody so good, you have to leave everybody, bro.
The scammer them good enough.
You have to leave everybody, bro.
The scammer them say such man bust them. If not bust the scammer them big time.
Let's fix the country and who for go to prison. And I just saw it, bro. In America, when a man does something wrong in England, in a certain country where everybody want to run where go. When the man do something wrong, him go pay the consequence, bro.
Yeah, man. We want justice for the nurse. Yes, Arlene. We want justice for the nurse. Real justice.
We want the female them to lash him.
The female them to roll out.
The female we want to beat him. We want the female them beat him by clock and half a street spray, brother.
Justice for the nurse.
Pass and see my every woman want a lick you pickaxe, sticker, and anything.
Theme business for lockdown.
Female them to beat this man, bro.
Theme business for blackball. Yeah, man. Theme business for boycott, man.
Nah, hurt him. If that man and me have enough money where they can survive, why they go hope sitting in their family name or whatever, bro. We want the female them to beat this man.
Justice for the nurse. What the woman them there? Sharon Nelson, me see you. Justice for the nurse, fire. This is not PNP and Labour, I think. We don't even know this man. All me know he look like a white man. Me no bizarre who you vote for. You could have maybe brother. Justice for the nurse.
To me, look at a China man because the name and business would have support like closer to the Chinese than the Cosmo or Costco or where do I name Kit or some kind of
it must start
or something, bro.
Me I look on the document a while ago, but because you know me on the phone the same way. But we're gonna find that out to get off all of this because the document out there. Yeah, the court document, we just see it a while ago.
We need justice to the female.
Justice for the nurse. All female. We could start yes, man. We want this sexual predatory list. Release. Level that. I want justice for the woman them. Justice for the nurse. And all females out there where I get abused.
Yeah, man. We need justice to the female.
Yeah, man. When we used to be dunce and broke and poor, we never hear some man cut off no female head and a man shoot no pregnant woman and all that sit there. We never see them sit there yet. Now we have money, educated, more smart man are hungry. Yo, justice for the woman them, man. How do you know, man?
Yeah, man.
Justice for the people them.
The rich boy them uptown and get with too much thing, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna come up and start. Yo, and I start back to show, you know, coming to decide to go 5 hours, you know. I come here, come off, you know. I want you call me for, bro. Other people are calling now.
The show nice, man. The show nice, you know, brother.
Ja.
And the people have it talk, the people have it vent, the people have it let it out, you know, bro. Because we can't believe that we see a man like Gramps come out and I say them things, you know. We can't believe, you know. After we see man celebrate plaza.
Yeah. Yo, let me take that one call. Are you cause one call? Let me take it. And call. Blessings here.
Take call, man. I listen to the show, brother.
No love, brother. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Out there. Family Wagwan.
Brother, no respect and a peace and love, my brother.
Respect every time.
Boy, my brother, man, I'm going to work today, boy. I'm going to take care of that boy. I'm so like, be a white boy. Let me ask one question. Where come from?
Me don't know where it come from, but information out there right now. Come just look on the court documents. I just through. I use the phone right now to deal with you guys. Me can. I mean, the laptop. Me have no more device, so me can. Yeah, me have a third device. But could I go on it right now? Tell him name and all that.
My brother, let me tell you the truth, you know. When I know you feel about it, you know, but I may tell you the truth, you know, my heart. Let me say this, you know. God forbid, you know, man. But let me tell you something. The brother that should never even leave us alive, you know.
But brother, me see one brother there with him. Me know if you not travel with the vehicle with him. The man say, bossy. You can't kill it. No, you know, I'm try to stop him. But me I say, I'm call him bossy. You see how we deal with certain man with certain color? You see name? If I the mayor a fussy old with name or a that with name. Bossy. And the man have all a gun to so me understand say, boy, me don't know ya, man.
My brother, let me tell you the honest truth, my brother. I know you're from man, you know the funny, you must stay on there, my brother. But it's the work for you to do, and anybody can do it. The work that you are doing for Jamaica, and anybody can do it. You hear me?
Respect, my brother.
I mean, I lie to you, my brother. I'm going to repeat it. Right? The works that you are doing for Jamaicans and Jamaica, if Andrew Warnes were doing that, or do I say went to Jamaicans and Jamaica, you would not have to do this right now. Would have a better Jamaica.
Not true?
You understand me? But most of this here again. You see that white boy there? Me now for you. As the brother say, Lashing for coming back. I agree with him 100%.
Yeah, man, Lashing for come back in, man.
Lashing for coming back.
Lashing for come back in, man.
But I hope that brother not left Jamaica. I hope that brother not left Jamaica. You know, Ola. That's all I can say. Next thing I'm gonna say. You see that brother there, you see, why name the brother can chat with Andrew on his board.
The singer.
Hey,
Gramps.
Hey, my brother. I wonder if you can give him something to eat or drink.
I don't know why, no.
I wonder if the man they can give him something to eat or drink. You know, we can't chat them the foolishness. Let me say something to you, know, right? This one I'm also this, you know, I betray Jamaican, you know.
That's how I feel, you know.
Jamaican people, you know.
You like him now feel the pain. That's how I feel, you know.
Right now, you see that brother, you have to watch him back. You have to watch him back right now. Me to tell him, Carlos, and you the talk, and me to tell you this. And me to talk that right now. And the public, him have to watch him back right now with Jamaican people. Knowing what Andrew Onis is doing to Jamaica and doing to Jamaican people, destroying Jamaica and destroying Jamaican people, sell out Jamaican people. And this boy, hey, me did respect Margaret the whole group now. But now, let me tell you the truth, Carlos. We don't have no respect for the boy now.
Since yo, that's something I want if I Peter really love her. Because since him, yo, I don't like you tell brother. I don't love what I see. He like betray I saw me feel, you know. I saw me feel betrayed. Yeah, man.
Right now, let me tell you something. Hey, brother, you see who? Right now, you're not my brother, as a matter of fact. I tell you they are the truth. But you have to be careful of yourself right now. You see you? He's a betrayer. He's a betrayer. You is a betrayer to Jamaica and Jamaican people. You're a sellout. Big time sellout. You is a big time sellout. I'm going to say this to you. You see your hand Jonas. You see what you do to Jamaican people and Jamaica. Eh? As a matter of fact, you know, so you're ugly. Eh? Your teeth till you're ugly. And Jonas, let me tell you, the ugliness. You know, just a print out on you every day. Every day, and Jonas, where you come from. Trust me, I can't Jamaica you come from. One thing we know, you know, you see you, there is a big time sellout. You will know, a big time sellout. But Jonas, you, may tell you the honest truth. You and Jonas. Let me say this to you. You see, everything when you do to Jamaican people, you're going to get a pretty payback for it. You and Jonas and your follower, your family, everybody feel, everybody what in your hand will get a pretty payback for all that you have done to Jamaica and Jamaican people. My brother, pick up yourself.
Brother, respect here.
Peace and love. You hear me?
Still.
Enough respect, my brother. Cool.
Every time. Jaja people. Jaja. Anyway, people. But I tell, oh no, hold on. Let me say I can go up on the paperwork and go find and go see what. Let me say I can read. Let me say I can read what's happening with this man. I think I see the court documents. So we can get some understanding out of it. So, businessman slapped with assault charge following assault of a nurse in St. Andrew. This is from the constabulary force, JCF. So we can go straight to JCF and go read it. Yes, people. You go find it and read the phone, man. I say we can't find nothing. Get the go. I said we can get any little thing for you guys and read. So let me see about the topic here. Who's this guy? I want to know him. Who that man is? See if them put it in a Jamaica Constable Force. Out there. But when I know somebody have it, so I go back to the source. Somebody post it. I find it, people. I read it for right now. You see, that video there, people. If I and I did a driver come on the scene, I don't know why I do, you know. Can you imagine a man with a 2x4? Boy, I wouldn't say nothing if the hand get broke with the gun tonight, you know. So, Jamaica Constable Force press release for immediate release. Businessman slapped with assault charge following assault of a nurse in St. Andrew, May 15, 2025. Sleuths assigned to the St. Andrew North Policing Division have charged 65-year-old businessman Robert Bell. Let me write that down because I'm going to find him, you know. I'm going to find him. Robert Bell, the man name, people. And he's 65. Otherwise called Andy Bell. Andy Bell. I'm going to find him, people, because the man, the picture must come out and make the world see it, you know. Yeah, man. When I hold him, in picture should out there, right, with the release from the police. But then put his name out there. Off Cross Venor Terrace, St. Andrew. He was charged with the assault of occasioning actual bodily harm following the assault of a nurse along Mount Friendship Road in the parish on Tuesday, May 13. Reports from the Stony Hill police are that at about 7:15 p.m., Bell, who was the driver of a Mercedes-Benz, big boy, not true? Mercedes-Benz motor vehicle ahead of a woman. So, Bell, who was the driver of a Mercedes-Benz motor vehicle ahead of a woman's Toyota Vitz motor car, abruptly halted and started swerving along the roadway. So I guess the woman allegedly attempted to drive around Bell's vehicle when he stopped, got out, shoved his head into the woman's vehicle, spit in her face, and struck the vehicle repeatedly with his hand. The woman exited her vehicle to make checks for damages when she saw Bell with a handgun in his hands. He then flung her to the ground and physically assaulted her, causing swelling and bruises all over her body. A report was made to the police, and Bell was subsequently apprehended and taken into custody, where he was formally charged. But what for years no bail fee him? DPP, how much time you got left, DPP? How much time DPP got left, people? How much time you got left? How much time DPP got left? Do something for that one, DPP. May I depend for the DPP for that one. How much time the DPP got left, people? How much time she got left? DPP, do something, man. That one, do something for that one before you left. Show the book for that one. Show us say, brown, you know, like no more brown skin, man. Show it, DPP. You know, like them man there again. DPP, show it. No more brown skin, man, now cut loose. No more. No pretty hair, man. No big man with connection with drive Benz and they sitting there. DPP, show it. Show it, DPP, say an uncle Aki thief alone and send guy prison. Do it, DPP. How much time she got left? Mighty God. This case, the man named Andy Bell. Andy Bell to box. Hold on there. I lie on that. Hold on there, man. When I play up, hold on there, man. Me get a picture already, but let me do my research. You know, me stay already. Me get a picture of the man with one man set up next to such man. But Lord God, you think social media normal? Hey, don't play with social media. If we don't use social media the right way, we'd have solved a lot of crime in Jamaica. Oh, yes. So, yeah. Robert Bell. Andy Bell. So his name Robert Bell. Otherwise called Andy Bell. It says social media can solve. Did you know that social media solve a lot of crime, people? Yes. Social media have solved a lot of crime in Jamaica. Yeah. Right. People, they say me get picture of the man already. We get picture of him already. Robert Bell. Me I go figure it. We go find him out, people. Because nothing has to ground. And any animal who do this, the country must know you, man. Say my 65. Say my 65-year-old. The picture me get a while ago. He said, remember, I'm 65. We're going to find him, people, later on. We're going to find him. Backside. All right. If I him this, then no trouble today. If I aim this based on what I get, then trouble today. Trouble today then. People me gone. Talk to you guys later. Rose must be black. Trust me. Me say we need justice for the nurse. And for all the women in Jamaica, me could start somewhere, man. Me could draw a line in the sand and say today is the day. Me could put on something, make man know, say no more. We are fight for the youth them same way. From the other day, say we are press the gas for the sexual predator list to be made public. Our sexual offender list. Yo, people. We want to fix the country here. We want to fix it. It can be fixed. First time we say we are running from Jamaica, and people at them say, Carlos, me live and me not care about Jamaica no more. But how the world set, the world is not sure. Nowhere in the world that you live is sure right now. Everybody will live afar know that. Every Jamaican will hear my voice will live overseas know that right now. Nowhere we live afar and is not sure. You see that like Mr. Rockaway have named Jamaica? That's why I come over every day and talk people. I don't get paid for this, Do you think I get paid from YouTube? When I can sit down and figure out something else so I can pay my bills and damn food? You want hunger kill me? This type of video, no. Remember, and a passa me do, Me know them video there. So, say, them type of page of a specific people. Yes. Blessings, people. Thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Respect to each and every one of there. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me there. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a your car almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a lick up picking in island. Pretty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Okay. Enjoy.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to you no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must hold them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them that's when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long ones people mind. That stuff alright.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get it and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fear run on him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.